Have a qualifying non-wagering event set to go postward with the trio, Logan Behold with Adam Werner, Starship Glide Patrick Shepard, Slate with Wade Myers. They're approaching a start. There they go, off and pacing. First one out is Starship Glide to his outside Slate. Then up the rail, that is Logan Behold as the trio races round the first turn. Approaching the initial eighth, and they're going to be led early by Starship Glide for Patrick Shepard. It's a two-length advantage at the eighth pole. Second, that's a Logan Behold, and then the trailer is Slate up the backstretch for the first time. The opening quarter will be the first station, and it'll be Starship Glide to get the field there. Racing from second, the 2-year-old Logan Behold, and the veteran Slate is trailing third on by the first quarter mile, and Starship Glide is there in a very comfortable 33 seconds. Tempo's got to pick up as they round the turn. And arriving at the 3/8, Starship Glide a two-length leader, second Logan Behold, and there goes Slate, sent to the outside in third. Down the stretch they come. The midway point is up next, and Starship Glide, the tempo does pick up. Coming at him on the outside, that's Slate rushing up to take over the lead. Then the trailer, Logan Behold. At the midway point, the new leader, the veteran pacer, Slate and Wade Myers, the half mile in 1:04. Racing from second is Starship Glide, then the trailer. That's a Logan Behold. They're at the 5/8 pole. Slate, the leader by 2.5. Starship Glide continues second. Trailing the field, Logan Behold. Halfway on the backstretch as they go to three-quarters next. Slate will get them there. That is Starship Glide coming back to him now on the outside second. Trailing the field third, a Logan Behold. So the three-quarters went 1:33.2. They went 29.2 in the third panel. Arriving next at the 7/8, Slate up the rail, Starship Glide right alongside. Logan Behold, he's not far away from third. And down the stretch in the qualifying non-wagering event, Starship Glide is retaken late. Logan Behold now is second, and Slate third. As they land on the line, Starship Glide got him there. Logan Behold second, Slate third. Time of the mile at 2:03.2. Now the results of the qualifier, Logan Behold was second, Starship Glide the winner, Slate third, 33, 1:04, 1:33.2, 2:03.2.
Okay, 49 minutes away from post number 1 today as we get set for racing here at Red Shores. We have 13 dashes on the program this afternoon. Race number 12 will be the feature here today. It comes up, as I mentioned, in the 12th, Tobin's Brownie on the rail. Ace 44 Dome, DG's Elsa, Dream Fair's on fire, Sugar Bowl, and Chelsea. That's 1 through 6 here this afternoon. Race number 12 at Red Shores. We have 13 today and 13 tomorrow. Post time will be 12:30. And just a reminder to fans that are coming in today, we have a Stuff the Starting Gate promotion here today. We're very excited about it. Red Shores holiday promotion is underway today. Stuff the Starting Gate with toys and gifts for the Toys for Tots campaign with Ocean 100. You can put your gift in the starting gate, which will be parked in the main entrance next for this weekend. And when you make a donation, you'll receive a buy one, get one half-price lunch buffet to be redeemed next month. Stuff the Starting Gate today here at Red Shores and tomorrow as well. As I said, we get set for racing here. We're 48 minutes away from race number 1 at Red Shores.
Okay, so 42 minutes to go before first race post time this afternoon on this Saturday, and it's a cool day out there. We have the sunshine, but it is a cool day, but nice and dry. A couple of notes for you today as we get going. We do have the second chance draws. We'll have more on that. We have stuffed the starting gate. It's underway now in the main entrance where you can drop off your wrapped toy today. It's all for Toys for Tots for Ocean 100, and you will receive a buy one, get one half price for the top of the park in January. Those vouchers ready to go today. I'll be back with Peter just a little later on and Vance Cameron as we get going. The Aisle Pick 5 gets your betting menu underway today on race number 1.
come. Post time.
Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
And welcome to Red Shores in Charlottetown on a Saturday afternoon as we get set for 13 dashes here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. A little bit of a breezy day here on the island, but we're set to go here. Welcome aboard to the HPI Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, this afternoon. Lee Drake is here as well. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action as we get set for 13 here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. As we're closing in on Christmas, hard to believe we're only 9 days away from Christmas Day as we get set for racing here in Charlottetown. Race number 12 will be the feature this afternoon. Tobin's Brownie on the rail for David Dowling. She was a winner last week. She's in a good spot again this week. Dowling and Brownie on the rail. Ace 44 Dome is 2 for Mark Bradley this afternoon. DG's Elsa and Kenny Murphy, they're 3. Dream Fair Zen Fire, Mark Campbell 4. Sugar Bowl racing well for Hughes. They're post 5. And Chelsea on the outside for Corey McPherson, post 6 this afternoon. It is the feature in race number 12. But before we get there, we need the program and equipment changes. Vance Cameron, welcome aboard.
Thank you, Peter, and good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park for today's racing program. It's event number 71 of the meeting. Fast track conditions. There is a 1-second wind variant. It's 0 degrees Celsius, the temperature at this time in Charlottetown. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission. Today, the senior judge is Mr. Derek Quinn. The associate judges are Mr. Robbie Shaw and Mr. Ronnie Hennessy. Now here are the afternoon's program and equipment changes. First change, go to race number 1. In the first race, number 9, I'm a Miracle, will go from a blind to an open bridle, adding cheek rolls. Next change, go to race number 4. In the fourth race, number 4, Power of 4, adding blinkers. Next change, turn to race number 7. In the seventh race, number 5, Harlequin Romance, the driver today, Corey McPherson. Corey McPherson drives number 5, Harlequin Romance in the 7th. Number 6, Indy Wheelbarrow, will go from blind to blinkers. Next change, go to race number 9. In the 9th race, number 1, Mrs. Dragonfire, will go from blind to blinkers. Next change, turn to race number 12. In the 12th race, number 3, DG's Elsa, will add a Murphy blind inside. Final changes in today's final race, that's number 13. In the 13th race, number 5, Elm Grove Penny, will go from blinkers to blind bridle. That's going to wrap up the changes at this time on today's racing program. The Par Mutual windows open and selling. Race 1 post time is set for 12:30, leaving you 25 minutes to make your first race decisions.
Race Day Live continues from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem. Now, back to Race Day Live.
And welcome back to the top of the park at the HPI Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Today, as we get set for 13 here at Red Shores in Charlottetown, Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. We'll get to the picks in just a moment. But first, I want to take you back to last weekend. Tobin's Brownie looked great in the Fillies and Mares Preferred 1 last weekend. Let's pick it up at the half. Here it is.
All right, then in third, that's Tobin's Brownie. Ace 44 Dome continues fourth. And Sugar Bowl continuing to trail. They're at the midway point. 58 and 2. Consecutive 29-1 splits there. As they arrive now at the 5/8, it's Dream Fair and Fire, the leader on Plain Jane. Tobin's Brownie goes third. Ace 44 Dome is fourth. And Sugar Bowl fifth. As they arrive at three-quarters, still nobody moves. But there goes Tobin's Brownie now to the outside. They arrive at three-quarters, led by Dream Fair and Fire. Tobin's Brownie on the outside. Up the rail is Plain Jane. Racing from fourth, Ace 44 Dome, and Sugar Bowl trails, but still not out of it. Three-quarters in 1:27 and 4. Homeward bound they come, led by Dream Fair and Fire. Plain Jane is second. Tobin's Brownie third. Sugar Bowl is closing up late. Deep stretch. Now, here's Sugar Bowl up the inside. Looked like she got there for Bradley. Not far away. Tobin's Brownie may need a win picture. Ace 44 Dome was closing in. The mile 1:57. 3.
Yeah, it was close. Like Vance said, we needed a win pitcher to decide it last weekend, and it was Tobin's Brownie in the end getting there for Dowling with the first up. Brush and crushed last week. Nice win. Now she's on the rail this week looking for 2 in a row. David Hezer on the rail this afternoon. Ace 44 Dome, post 2 today. She likes the front end. We'll see what happens off the wings. Mark Bradley will drive that horse. Then DG's Elsa's 3 for Kenny Murphy. She can really storm home, so we got to watch out for her. Dream Fair, Zen Fire, of course, the Queen of the Maritimes the past few seasons. Campbell today. Sugar Bowl, maybe the sharpest of the group here this afternoon for Jason Hughes, who got 2,000 wins last weekend. So congratulations to Jason. And Chelsky, we can't forget about her. She's put together a dynamite 2023 season. Corey McPherson in the bike. It sets up to be a dandy race number 12 this afternoon. But before we get there, let's take a look at the Isle Pick 5. And here's my selections as we head into a Saturday afternoon. Of course, we'll kick it off in race number 1. I am going to go to the 4 here, Mock Book Pro, Corey McPherson this afternoon. And I just like the fact that this horse finally draws a good spot. The last 3 have been post 7, post 8, and post 8. So post 4 here today. I'm going to lean on Mock Book Pro to kick it off, as well as the post time picks and classifier. We all like 4 in the first leg of the Isle Pick 5. Moving along to race 2, I'm going to go outside, and that's Royaz Ali for Kenny Murphy. Thought the horse raced really well last week. Was the winner. 2 minutes flat, closed in 30. So had a real good season, 19 for 26 in the top 3. Does have the 3 wins. Looking to go back-to-back. Going to go to 5 in race 2. That's Royaz Ali. Race number 3. I'm heading back to the 5 as well. Fluentosity. This mare's been very, very good the last couple of races. 2 starts back, went gate to wire for David Dowling. Nice win, 59-4. She raced great last time out. Second to a filly 47, 2 minutes flat, 30-2 on the end of it. We like her today. Brody McPhee, Fluentosity in race number 3. Race number 4, again heading towards the 5. 2 points for David Dowling. Made the debut here last weekend on the 9th. Was sent to the point, cut it all out. Well, winner, 2-2-1, 29-4 on the end of it. Track a second off. We think the strategy may be the same today here. 2 points in Dowling, looking to go back-to-back in race number 4. And to round it out, race number 5, we're going to head to Skip Across. That's Jason Hughes this afternoon. We like this horse, Skip Across. Racing pretty good. You can see 4th, 3rd, 2nd the last 3 times out. And if you go down to that line, 2 back there, 3rd just beating a length and a half. 2 minutes flat, 29-2 on the end of it. So we'll round it out here, or I'll pick 5 with Skip Across. So I'm 4, 5, 5, 5, 2. Next door, post-time picks. You can see Kurt Hughes' selections, classifier as well in there on the Isle Pick 5. It's races 1 through 5 this afternoon. Make sure you're in on it. 11 away from race number 1 at Red Shores.
The afternoon's first race on the track for Post Parade. Number 1 is Dorabella. Kyle DeRoche training and driving for owner Philip DeRoche Coleman. Elm Grove Nancy, number 2. Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Robert Phillips. Lose route 204. Three is Elm Grove Quest, owned by Norman Legier of Shediac and Alan Jones of Riverview, New Brunswick. Alan does the training. The drive goes to Mark Campbell. Mockbrook Pro number 4 is owned by Mark Ramsey of Middle Sackville, Nova Scotia, trained and driven by Corey McPherson. 5 is Dusty Lane Zendaya, owned and trained by Alexis Gash of Cornwall. Brody McPhee drives. She's Rock and Fame, wears number 6, owned by Michael Arnold of Bowles, Alberta, and Amy Lockie of Montague, trained by Mike Dowling. David Dowling drives. Tell Me Why, number 7, owned by Joe McDonald of Port Alban and Alexis Gash of Cornwall. Joe is the trainer today. Norris Rogers. I Can Do It, number 8, is owned by Douglas and David Neal of Charlottetown, trained by Keith Ford. Jill's Barrio catch drives. 9, I'm a Miracle, is owned by Gary Cave of Halifax, Nova Scotia, trained by Mike Ramsey. Adam Murner. 3 minutes wagering time in the first race. On-track customers can enjoy second chance draws today. Sign the back of your uncashed tickets for some great prizes, and you'll be entered to win a $500 gas card to be drawn on Boxing Day. This is presented by the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association and the Special Events Committee with the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association. Peter McPhee and the Isle Pick 5 come next.
Well, thank you very much, Vince. And yeah, it's a special day here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk. Lee Drake is with me as well. And Lee, we have a couple of special announcements today. Stuff the starting gate, of course. The starting gate will be out front today and tomorrow, but you also have a couple of other things on the menu today.
Yeah, that's right, Peter. A couple updates for you. The 50-50 today, brought to you by the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association. There's going to be 2 additional draws there today. That's for Larkin turkeys, just in time for the holidays. This is the last weekend of fall. A week from Monday is Christmas. It's hard to believe that we're rolling into that. That's underway today. And then another announcement, part of the membership draw for the Horse Owners Association happens on Boxing Day. And this was put in by the Special Events Committee with the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association. So that's Mike Curry and his team, and they are adding a membership draw on Boxing Day for, get this, 2 tickets to the O'Brien Awards.
Wow, nice.
Nice ticket package there for you and a guest. So that draw is coming up on Boxing Day as well. And just another announcement that was put into play. It starts today, actually, and it's going to go right through to the 31st. So you buy a $20 in Red Shores gift cards or gift certificates, and you'll receive a buy one, get one 50% off in the top of the park, and that's underway for the first of the year. So, those gift cards are always popular this
very
time
popular.
of year.
I'm talking to a couple of people already today here to get their gifts as part of Christmas, and that's the Red Shores gift cards. And Lee, again, stuff the starting gate. The starting gate is out front today. It'll be here tomorrow as well. So again, it's for Toys for Tots. We're working with Ocean 100. Great to be working with them again.
Yeah, it is. And, it's Mary Jane is there today. It's the brand new starting gate that we just added to our fleet. And toys are already being dropped off there. So great way to do it. I know a minute to go here. You're going to go out in the track and pick up the top contenders here in the opener today in Charlottetown in that Isle Pick 5.
Okay, like Lee said, under a minute to go here before the first. Here's Mockbook Pro for Mark Ramsey of Middle Sackville, Nova Scotia. Corey McPherson trains and drives. And we're going to the 4 here just based on the post position. Last 3 times out, 7, 8, 8. That was the draws. Well, this week gets post 4. We can look at the lines here. The 1-2 back was actually very good. Left 8 first over and was second to J.J. Kinley. Raced very well. Did Mockbook Pro 2-2, 31 and 4. On the end of it, 2 seconds, the track off that day. And then last time out here, left 8 was out a long way. Ended up 5th on the edges, 2-2, 30 and 3. So moves to the middle. Corey does the driving, 7-2. This is a real good betting board. Here's the 3 Elm Grove Quest for Norman Legier and Alan Jones. They share the ownership, and Alan does the training. Mark Campbell will do the driving. Here we go 2 down. That Fillies and Mares 551, fifth, beaten 3/4 of a length in a real tight horse race. 2-2, 30-2 on the end of it. And then the last time out left 2, finished 7th, 2-2-1, closed 30-3. Does have 5 wins this year, so remember that. This mare does have 5 wins, and she gets post 3 for Campbell, 3-1. There's the call to the post. We're getting close here in the first. She's rocking Fame. Boy, does she love the front end. Go down her lines. She's on the front most of the way. She's been a winner in 3 of her last 4, including last time out here on the 9th. Shot off the wings, was a winner by 2.5, 2-1, closed 30-2, 9-5. She's rocking Fame as we get close in race number 1. Getting set for race number 1 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horse is swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, a little breezy, but we'll take it here on a Saturday afternoon. Up to you for the call.
We do have that 1-second win variant on the card today, Peter, to open it up. Full field of 9 here in the first. Dorabella, Elm Grove Nancy, Elm Grove Quest, Mockbook Pro, Dusty Lane Zendaya, She's Rockin' Fame. Tell Me Why and I Can Do It. They're all up front and back the trailer. I'm a Miracle. Dorabella got fancy stepping before the start. Post time. Up and pacing a host of levers to open it up. Elm Grove Nancy along the rail to her outside. Elm Grove Quest farther out is Mockbook Pro. Then up the rail, Dorabella fourth to get into fifth. As they round the turn, Dusty Lane Zendaya from the outside. She's Rockin' Fame is sixth. Then it's I'm a Miracle seventh. I Can Do It is eighth. Trailing ninth, that is Tell Me Why. Along the backstretch, approaching the opening quarter. Elm Grove Quest made the lead for Campbell. Caught on the outside, Mockbook Pro. Racing from third at the rail is Elm Grove Nancy. Then fourth, as they make their way around the turn, is Dorabella. There's a solid opening quarter of 28-2. Around the turn, arriving at the 3-8. Mockbook Pro was parked out in the early going. McPherson now on the lead with her. Second, that is Elm Grove Quest. Elm Grove Nancy third, and there goes Dorabella outside of fourth. Following her out fifth, Dusty Lane Zendaya. Then a racing from sixth. She's Rockin' Fame. I'm a Miracle seventh. I Can Do It is eighth, and trailing ninth, that's Tell Me Why. Halfway home in the opener, and Mockbook Pro got him there. 59-3, a comfortable 31 and 1 second quarter. New leader at 5-8, a long shot leader now. Dorabella took over. Second at Mockbook Pro, 3 wide. She's Rockin' Fame is picking them off on the outside. In between horses, Dusty Lane Zendaya third. Mockbook Pro fourth. Elm Grove Nancy picks up fifth. 6 at the rail. That's Elm Grove Quest. The 3/4 up in 1:29 and 2. They're on the turn for the final time. 1/8 of a mile out. Dorabella wants to shock them, and I mean absolutely shock them here. To her outside, She's Rockin' Fame is second. Dusty Lane Zendaya third. Elm Grove Quest found a way out. She's coming up the rail. On the wire they come next. Elm Grove Quest, She's Rockin' Fame. The pair of them land on the line together. We'll have a win photo. Top of the mile in 2:01. The lot. Race number 1 goes under a judge's inquiry. Judge's inquiry. Please retain your tickets.
Okay, we're under inquiry here to start it off in race number 1, but we'll take you through the replay brought to you by Universal Media. A lot of things happened here early on. We are under the inquiry here. Mockbook Pro won in front, but got stung here early today, 28-2. Paid the price to lead it. Dorabella didn't wait long, putting the pressure on early here. Half was 59-3. Dorabella cleared up. They went to the backside. It was 129-2. 3 wide tip for She's Rockin' Fame today. She didn't boss it today, but she did go 3 wide, and she cleared up. Maybe going to get it, but no. Look who's sneaking down the passing lane. Elm Grove Quest. The chaos was going on all around her. She's slipping down the passing lane. Going to be tight in the wire, but looks like the 6 is posted here now. She's Rock and Fame to kick it off. Different tactics this week, but she lands in the winner's circle in race number 1.
The judges' inquiry in the first race involves the conduct of the race approaching the 7/8. She's Rock and Fame got her nose on the wire first to open up a Saturday afternoon at Charlottetown. She's in the winner's circle. She's Rock and Fame, bay facing mare 4 by He's Watching from the Rock and Roll Hannaford Southern Rock, owned by Michael Arnold of Bowles, Alberta, and Amy Lockie of Montague, bred by Lise Charbonneau, Quebec, trained by Mike Dowling and driven a victory by David Dowling. The mare has her 15th win on the season this day. Time of the mile in 2:01. She's Rock and Fame in the first.
So there is a judges' inquiry in race number 1. The judges will take a look at the first race here and have the result in just a moment.
This race replay is brought to you by Windermere Farms. Windermere Farms is excited to add Keystone Velocity, sire of Jugette Winter, You Can Do It Blue Chip, to the 2024 Stallion lineup. He joins Malicious, whose offspring held down the highest sale average of the 2023 Atlantic Classic Yearling Sale, while siring the top-priced Atlantic Pacing Filly and top-priced Atlantic sired Yearling Stud Colt. Also joining the heavy-hitting lineup are Somewhere Fancy, Muscle Through It, and Source of Pride. Windermere Farms is unquestionably where Atlantic Canada's champion stallions call home.
Now the results of the first race judges' inquiry. Number 2, Elm Grove Nancy, made the break on her own going to the 7/8. Interfered with numbers 3, 4, and 9. Elm Grove Nancy finished 6th and will be placed 9th. Here's the official results from the first race. Dorabella 3rd. Elm Grove Nancy finished 6th, was placed 9th, had broken equipment for interference on a break. Elm Grove Quest was 2nd. The Mockbook Pro 5th. Dusty Laneson Day 4th. She's Rockin' Fame, the race winner. Tell Me Why finished 7th, was placed 6th. I Can Do It finished 8th, was placed 7th, had broken equipment. I'm a Miracle finished 9th, was placed 8th. Fractions of 28 and 2. 59 and 3. 129 and 2. And the mile 201. In review after the placings, it's 392. 541 678. She's Rockin' Fame, paid $420 to win. The exactor $15.80, triactor $113.40, superfactor $112.30.
Okay, welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown this afternoon as we get set for race number 2. We'll get to the picks just a moment. Want to tell you about HPI. HPI players on PEI will be in for another promotion in December. Spend $25 or more on Red Shores, receive a 3% cash back plus a chance to win a $500 account bonus at the end of each month. Wager $100 in the first 30 days and receive a deposit for $100. You can go to HPIBet.com for more details as we slide in the picks here for race number 2 this afternoon. I'm heading towards the 5. Roy has Ali here for Kenny Murphy. I do like 6. It's model time. She's been on an absolute roll here, looking for 5 in a row. I'll put the 2 in for 3rd. Heather's Pat 5-6-2 for me. Post time picks. Kurt Hughes today 6-5-2. Classifier on the bottom 6-5-2 as well. 6 away from race number 2.
Condition paces for the second race post-parade. They're on the track. One is J.J. Amelia, owned by Jared and James Perot of Stratford. Jared does the training. Adam Murner drives. 2 is Heather's Pet, owned and trained by Neil Bamberg of Charlottetown, Corey McPherson. 3 is Scarlet Summer, Owned by Suzanne McKeegan and Ronnie McLean, trained by Blaine McKenna. David Dowling will drive. Zach Noy will do the post parade. K's rider number 4 is owned by Todd Walsh, Lance Jones, Sean McAdam, and Donnie McFadden, trained by Todd Walsh and driven by Miles Heffernan. Rayaz Ali number 5 is owned and trained by Ryan Deuce out of South Rustico, Kenny Murphy. Its Model Time number 6 is owned and trained by Robert Phillips of Lose Route 204, today Jill's Burial. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 2. The Red Shores holiday promotion is underway today. Stuff the starting gate with toys and gifts for Toys for Tots campaign with Ocean 100. Peter, it's great to work with Ocean 100 for a good cause, and the starting gate will be parked at the main entrance today and tomorrow.
You know what, Vance? There's already toys in there. You can make monetary donations as well. Like you said, the holiday promotion underway today. Stuff the starting gate with toys, gifts for Toys to Tots campaign with Ocean 100. You can put your gift in the starting gate, which will be parked in the main entrance today and tomorrow. And when you make a donation, you'll receive a buy one, get one half price lunch buffet to be redeemed next month. Stuff the starting gate for Toys for Tots this weekend at Red Shores, again in the main entrance as you walk in here today and tomorrow at Red Shores. And there is the photo in race number 1 today to kick it off. Was it tight at the wire? She's rocking Fame, getting up in the final strides to nip Elm Grove Quest in race number 1. Okay, working on race number 2 today. We're 3 away here. Exacta 20-cent super the try as well. Win, place, and show. Take your ticket with the Wild Horses. Jackpot $25 for the on-track players. We're landing on the 5 here. Royez Ali for Ryan Doucette of South Rustico. Ryan does the training as well. She's put together a nice season. The 3-year-old filly by Stonebridge Terror. 19 for 26 in top threes. Does have the 3 wins, 158 and 2. The quickest here in Charlottetown. We go down the lines here. You can see she's been sharp of late. November 19th here. Left from 5. Ended up second. Just beaten half a length, 2 minutes, 2/5, 29 and 2. She's rocking Fame, won at this horse right there. Second, came back on the 25th of November, left 3, tracked all the way, in for third, 57 and 4 the charted mile, 29 and 1 on the end of it. And then last time out here, December 2nd, left 2 and was a winner, 2 minutes flat, 30 seconds on the end of it. So like I said, she's been sharp here. She's in a little bit tougher here today, but her form is excellent. Royez Ali, Kenny Murphy, 5-2. Talk about a horse in a roll. It's model time here for Robert Phillips of Blues Route 204 PEI. Robert does the training, and it's Jill Barrio in the bike today. And this horse has reeled off 4 in a row, starting back on November the 18th. Left 7. First up winner, won by 4, 2-1 and 2, 30 and 4. Big trip from the 7-hole right back to the 7-hole. The following week on the 25th was a winner by a length, 2-1, closed in a snappy 28 seconds. December 2nd, left 6, a winner, 2-3, 29 and 1. And then on the 9th, post 5, a winner, 2-1 and 1, 29 and 3. We see a bit of a pattern there. She can really storm home. 29 and 3, 29 and 1, 28. Her last 3 trips storming home on the end of it. She's on the outside again here today, looking for 5 in a row. It's model time, 4-5. We're under a minute to go here before race number 2. Heather's Pet for Neil Bambrook is the owner and the trainer. Corey McPherson gets the call. Corey drove last time out on the 9th there, left 3, tucked in most of the way. Good second. It's model time, 2-1 and 1, 29 and 4. Really nice trip. Almost got there in the end, just getting beat by half a length. And we slide down the lines a little bit further. You see November 5th here, left 3. Again, a similar trip. Was tucked in all the way and then did reach up and win that start. 2 minutes, 2/5, 29 and 4 on the end of it. Corey was in the bike on that day. So we think this horse will be up handy the mix here early on. Corey will do the driving on the inside with Heather's Pet, 5-2. Getting set for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, up to you for the race call.
JJ Amelia, Heather's Pet, Scarlet Summer, Kay's Rider, Roy Ollie. It's model time. There's a half a dozen noses moving up to the starting gate in the second. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Up and pacing, Heather's Pet, Scarlet Summer leaving out. JJ Amelia's on the rail. Fourth one to the turn is Kay's Rider. To get away fifth, Roy Ollie. Then the trailer. It's model time. They're arriving at the opening 8. Heather's Pet's going to cut it out early for Corey McPherson. Tucked away in the 2-hole is J.J. Amelia racing from third. Scarlet Summer, Kay's Rider got away fourth. Roy Ollie as a fifth. And then the trailer. That is its model time. Over to the opening quarter mile in straight alignment. And on the point, Heather's Pet got them to the quarter in 29 and 2. Tracking along in the 2-hole is J.J. Amelia. Around the turn, Scarlet Summer goes third. Fourth on the cones, Kay's Rider. Roy Ollie continues fifth. And the trailer, it's model time with the streak on the line. Approaching the opening half mile, and Heather's Pet will be the midway point leader. On J.J. Amelia, Kay's Rider's coming first up on the outside third. Roy Ollie catches the cover on the outside fourth. Fifth at the rail, Scarlet Summer into the outside six. It's model time, the half mile in 1:01. Second panel breather in here as they arrive at the 5/8. The leader, Heather's Pet, at her wheel. Kay's Rider, Roy Ollie, will test her luck. Swinging out 3 wide along the rail. That's J.J. Amelia. Coming from the outside fifth. That's its model time. And on the rail, Scarlet Summer 3/4 up next. Heather's Pet is opened up by 2. J.J. Amelia's all out in the 2-hole. Roy Ollie races third. Its model time is coming late fourth. But is it too late? 3/4 in 1:30 and 2. They went 29 and 2 in the third. Homeward bound. And that's Heather's Pet with the lead. J.J. Amelia second. Its model time is picked up third. Roy Ollie fourth. Heather's Pet on the line for Corey McPherson. J.J. Amelia was second. Its model time is up third. And the time for the mile, 2 minutes, 2 fifths.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon, brought to you by Universal Media. She was close last week, just beaten half a length at the wire. Well, Corey meant business right off the wings here today, sending Heather's Pet to the front, and they never look back. 29 and 2. She is the leader by the opening split. They went to the half in 1:01. Still Heather's Pet at that point. J.J. Amelia was second. Kay's Rider went first, followed by Roy Ollie, and it's model time. 3/4, 1:30 and 2. They weren't there yet, and then down the stretch they come here. Beautiful close-up from UMI. That's Heather's Pet and Corey McPherson putting them all away today, coast to coast. 2 minutes, 2 fifths. Heather's Pet and Corey McPherson right down the Red Shores Highway.
Here comes Heather's Pet to the second race winner's circle. Bay pacing mare, she's 4 by Stonebridge Terror from the Artiscape Dam, White Sand Artist. A homebred of Neil Bamberg of Charlottetown. Neely does the training. Corey McPherson guides the mare right to her record of 2 minutes and 2/5. Heather's Pet in the second. Now the official results from the second race. J.J. Amelia was second. Heather's Pet the race winner. Scarlet Summer 5th. Kay's Rider 6th. Royal Jolly 4th. Its model time finished 3rd. Fractions went 29 and 2, 101, 130 and 2, and the mile was 2 minutes and 2/5. In review, it's 215, 643. Heather's Pet paid $9.30 to win. The exactor $81. Triactor $404.60. Superfecta $46.99, and the Early Devil at $27.80.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI Broadcast Desk here in Charlottetown. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Today, Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. We're going to get to the picks in race number 3 in just a moment, but first I want to tell you about the holiday homestretch for simulcast players at Red Shores. Red Shores simulcast customers can enter the holiday homestretch handicapping challenge. It's from December 10th to December the 21st. Entry sheets, contest details are available at both Red Shores locations, and the winner will receive a $100 prize voucher. Simulcast players can also fill out ballots to win prizes in the 12 days of giveaways featuring Red Shores merchandise and gift cards as we slide in the picks here for race number 3 this afternoon. I'm going to head towards the 5. That's Fluentosity for Brody McPhee here today. I do like the 2 here. A bit of a long shot. Lorne Valley Barb. That's Heffernan today. And the 4, where all the money is right now, on Maggie's Delight. Corey McPherson. Corey looking to go back-to-back here today. I'm at 5-2-4. Post-time picks. That's Kurt Hughes. He's heading to the rail. Counter Currency. Brady Sweet today. 5-4 for second and third in classifier. Along the bottom at 5, 4, and 1. We're 6 away from the third at Red Shores.
Countercurrency leads the third race on post parade, owned by Tire Repair of Tignish, trained by Jeff Holmes. Brady Sweet drives. Lorne Valley Barb number 2 is owned by Barry McLeod of Cardigan, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr., Miles Sr. driving. Number 3, Freedom Delight, owned by Mary Jean Noy, Denise Andrew, and Zach Noy. Zach does the training, Mark Bradley drives. Maggie's Delight number 4, owned by Michelle Myers and Roger McDonald of Cardigan. Michelle is the trainer, driven by Corey McPherson. 5, Fluentosity, owned by Shane and Blaine Baglow of Cornwall. Blaine does the training, Brody McPhee drives. Number 6 is JM Sports Fan, owned by Angus Burt, Morris McCabe, Wayne McPherson, and Harold Shepard. Harold does the training, Stephen Shepard drives. 3 minutes wagering time on the third. We have a new leader at the top of the trainer standings at Red Shores, Charlottetown. Peter returns with a look at the top 5 trainers and drivers here at Red Shores, Charlottetown.
Thanks very much, Vince. Yeah, it's getting tight at both the trainers and driver standings in Charlottetown. And we mentioned there's a new leader at the top in Charlottetown, and it's Jennifer Doyle. Jen with 67 wins here in Charlottetown. She leads heading into today. Jason Hughes right there in second. Jason, of course, with win number 2,000 last week. In the driving side, well, Jason this year, 66 wins on the training side in Charlottetown. That's good for second heading into today. Melissa Rennie is third with 64 wins. Ron Matheson fourth with 53, and Corey McPherson fifth with 39. They're all chasing Jen Doyle at the top. And then on the driver's side here in Charlottetown, heading into today, Mark Campbell, he's the leader with 140 wins. Jason Hughes, second with 134. David Dowling's already picked up a win. He's up to 107 now in Charlottetown. Corey McPherson won the last one. Corey now at 103, and Joe Barrio, fifth at 97, all chasing Mark Campbell at 140 wins at Red Shores, Charlottetown. Okay, 2 to go here before race number 3 today. Exactor, 20-cent super. The try as well. Win, place, and show. Tag your ticket with the Wild Horses. Jackpot, $25 for the on-track players. Fluentosity for Shane and AJ Blaine Baglow here. They share the ownership. Blaine does the training as well. Brody McPhee will do the driving. Coast to coast, 2 back there on December 2nd for Fluentosity. 59-4, 29-3 on the end of it. And then had the rail last time out, raced really well. Left off the rail, was tucked in the entire way. Came back on late in the mile. Good second to Philly 47, 2 minutes. Closed out 30-2. Post 5 today. Brody McPhee back on the bike. Fluentosity's 5-1. Here's the 2. That's Lorne Valley Barb today for Barry McLeod of Cardigan. Miles Heffernan trains. Miles going to do the driving as well. Race good last time out. Fillies and Mares 7:51, left 6. First up, second at the top of the lane. Ended up a good second to Freedom Delight, 2-3-2. 31-1 on the end of it. And we slide down a little bit further. November 18th, 14:51s. Again, left 2, tucked in all the way. A good second to bump in the road. 59-3, 28-4. On the end of it. She does have 4 wins this year, 156-2. The quickest rate here in Charlottetown. Good spot to work from. Price is right. 8-1 on Lorne Valley Barb. Here is the 4. This is Maggie's Delight for Michelle Myers and Roger McDonald. They share the ownership. Michelle does the training. Corey McPherson's going to do the driving. Corey looking to go back-to-back. Horse has been off a while. Hadn't raced since October the 8th, so had a break. Came back with the qualifier here December 9th and looked really good in the qualifier off the rail. Corey just sent her right down the road in the qualifier. Won by over 9 lengths, 2 minutes, 4/5. Closed out 29-1. So we'll see how she does off the qualifier. It was a good one here today, and Corey has Maggie's Delight from post 4 as the favorite, 1-2. Getting set for race number 3 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate in advance. We got a special birthday here today. It's for Tara Polton Myers, Vince. You know she works in the race office. She does so much to get the cards ready here in Charlottetown and Summerside as well. So Tara, from all of us here and all the team at Red Shores, happy birthday, Vince. Got to say happy birthday to Tara.
Absolutely. And we've got another one up here. Brock Spence, the charter. He was born on the 16th of December. And how's about my own wife, Debbie? She's down there, Peter. She's in the top of the park. She celebrates on this 16th day of December. It's the 3rd, and they're all lined up. You're at Charlottetown, post time. Up and pacing Lorne Valley Barb, the first one out. Counter Currency along the rail. Third one to the turn. Freedom Delight, fourth from the outside. As they move on around the turn is Fluentosity. Racing from fifth is JM Sportsfan, and the early trailer, that is Maggie's Delight. Up the backstretch they go, led by Counter Currency. In line to Brady Sweet. Second at the rail is Lorne Valley Barb. Racing from third, Freedom Delight. Fourth at the rail is Fluentosity. Now racing from fifth is JM Sportsfan. Trailing the field, Maggie's Delight. On by the first quarter in 28-4. Rounding that upper turn in straight alignment, and on the point at 3/8, that's Counter Currency, the leader. Lorne Valley Barb, the two-hole ride. Freedom Delight comes out of the turn third, going to the outside fourth. Fluentosity racing from fifth as they move towards that opening half mile is JM Sportsfan, and trailing the field, Maggie's Delight. They're halfway home in the third. Counter Currency rolls along. Second, Lorne Valley Barb. Now third on the outside is Fluentosity. Racing from fourth. Along the rail is Freedom's Delight. 58-4 was the half. 3/8 left to go. Counter Currency swings to the backstretch and taking them to 3/4 next. Lorne Valley Barb second. Third at the rail, Fluentosity. Moving up fourth on the outside is JM Sportsman. Maggie's Delight is taking over fifth, and now the trailer, Freedom Delight. They go by 3/4. Counter Currency still there. 3/4 up in 1:28-2 as they round that turn for the final time. Counter Currency opens by 2 with 1/8 of a mile to go. Second is Lorne Valley Barb. Third on the outside is JM Sportsman. Down the stretch they come. Counter Currency looking to see it through. Lorne Valley Barb, JM Sportsman, Maggie's Delight. Counter Currency for Brady Street goes all the way. Tight for the deuce. Fluentosity with JM Sportsman. 1:58-3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 3 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Zoom off the wings for Counter Currency. And, of course, she wanted to boss it all the way here today for Brady Sweet. 28-4. They were the leaders. Lorne Valley Barb sitting 2 at that time. Freedom Delight was third. They went to the half. It was still Counter Currency. 58-4 and in complete control. Backside was 128-2. They tried to come at her late, but they weren't going to get there. In the end, 158-3. Tip your hat to the post-time picks and Kurt Hughes. Had this horse on top here today, and Counter Currency and Brady Sweet go right down the road to win the third at Red Shores.
Counter Currency arriving at the third race winner's circle by pacing mare the 5-year-old daughter of Sports Rider from the No Pan Intended dam. Gold Not Silver is owned by Tyra Perry of Tignish, bred by Glengate Farms and Ariel Stables of Ontario. Trained by Jeff Owens, Brady Sweet. Put the mare on top at every call today, winning in 158 and 3. Counter Currency in the third.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome an opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and in the U.S. We also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email sd.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Here's the official results from the third race. Counter Currency, the race winner. Lorne Valley Barb was 5th. Freedom Delight 6th. Maggie's Delight 4th. Fluentosity was 2nd. JM Sports Fan finished 3rd. They went 28 and 4, 58 and 4, 128 and 2, and the time for the mile 158 and 3. In review, it's 156, 423. Counter Currency 590 to win. The Exactor 2480. The Triactor 160.40 and the Superfecta was 38.89.
Okay, working on race number 4 this afternoon from Red Shores in Charlottetown. We're going to get to the picks in just a moment. Welcome back to the HPI Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Today, Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. Like I said, we'll get to the picks in just a moment. But first, I want to tell you about a Red Shores Summerside racing offer. Customers at Red Shores Summerside who wager $20 or more on Red Shores Charlottetown Live Racing will receive a buy one, get one coupon, plus an individual nacho platter coupon from the West End Bar and Grill. This promotion will run on live racing dates during the months of December and January, and the special O'Brien's race program on February the 2nd. This is an exclusive Red Shores Summerside offer only as we roll in the picks here for race number 4 today. Everybody heading towards the 5. That's 2 points for Dowling here. They were winners last time out, looking to go back-to-back. I do like 4 for second. Power of 4. Kenny Murphy listed on Power of 4 today, and the 6. Judisso for Steven Shepard. 5-4-6 for me. Post-time picks. Boy, he was sharp last time out. He had the rail and the winner. That's Kurt Hughes. He's 5-6-1 and classifier at 5-4-6. Horses on the way for the 4th. Next.
Fourth race on the track for Post Parade. Dusty Lane Zorro number 1 is owned by Alexis Gas of Cornwall, trained by Ronnie Gas. Donnie McNeil drives. Freight Air number 2 is owned by Alex McPhee of Clyde River, trained by Ronnie Gas. Brody McPhee up. Duke of the West number 3 is owned by Lee Gavin of Tignes, trained by Stacy Darrah. Mark Campbell. Power of 4, Where's number 4, owned and trained by Erwin Neal of Charlottetown. Kenny Murphy gets the call. 5 is 2 Points, owned by Brittany Dowling, Cindy McLean, and Joel Watts. David Dowling is the trainer driver. Judicial 6, owned by Morris McCabe, Wayne McPherson, Angus Bird, and Harold Shepard. Trained by Harold Shepard and driven by Stephen Shepard. 4 minutes wagering time on the 4th. The Red Shores Super High 5 comes up in race number 5 and race 13 this afternoon. Peter also has information on Governor's Plate 56, presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge, with a new post time. It'll be 4 p.m.
That's right, Vance. Yes, we're working on the Governor's Plate. Also talking about the Gold Cup as well here, Atlantic Lottery, Saturday, August the 17th in 2024, $100,000 final, and we'll get to the Governor's Plate screen in just a second here. There we go, Governor's Plate. We talked about it. New post time, 4 p.m., and let's go through it here for the Governor's Plate. Governor's Plate Week Racing. The eliminations are going to be on July the 14th, and then Governor's Plate Week will be July 16th to the 20th. And again, mark it down on your calendars, the 56th edition of the Governor's Plate, Saturday, July the 20th. New post time, 4 p.m. Wow, we've had some tight photos early on here this afternoon. There's the place photo. Last time out there, Fluentosity on the inside, getting up to nip the 6 JM Sports Van for the deuce in race number 2. 3. Okay, on the 4th here at Red Shores this afternoon, Exacta 20-cent Super, the try as well, win, place, and show. Tag your ticket for the on-track players, the jackpot for the Wild Horse is $25, and we're going to land on 2 points here for Brittany Dowling, Cindy McLean, Joel Watts. They all share the ownership. David Dowling trains, and David's going to do the driving as well. Horse had the start here on the 9th, left from post 5, put on the point by David, and made every call a winning one. 2-2-1, closed out in 29-4. So that was a real nice win from post 5. Gets the same spot this week. David's back in the bike. They're looking for 2 in a row at Red Shores. 2 points, 2-1. Okay, we're under a minute to go here before the 4th. Power of 4 on the screen here for Erwin Neal of Charlottetown. Erwin does the training, and Kenny Murphy's going to get the call today on Power of 4. And let's slide down the lines here. November the 25th, as part of the McRae Series, left 4. First up, a good second to keep her floor at 58-4. 30-1 in the end of it, and we note that start because Kenny Murphy did the driving on that day back on November the 25th. So Kenny gets the call again here today on Power of 4. The horse has finished second 5 times this year, so we like the horse as part of the ticket here today. Going to put him in for second here. Power of 4 with Kenny Murphy today, 9-5. Well, if you don't want to play the chalk, I think this is a good horse to maybe look at here as part of your tickets. Judicial for Mo McCabe, Wayne McPherson, Angus Burt, and Harold Shepard. They all share the ownership. Harold does the training. Stephen Shepard gets the call. Horse has been pretty good when you look down the lines here. November 26th, left 5, tracked along. Was a good second to catch the spark, 58-1. Good closer, 28-3, and then back on the 9th here, left 6 again, left hard off the wings. Got the 2-hole ride, sat 2 all the way. Second to 2 points last time, 2-2-2. 29-3 on the end of it. So yeah, we like this horse for part of it here today, and the price is right. Serving up 9-1. Okay, quick look at the board before we go here. 5-2 now on Dusty Lane Zorro on the rail here for Donnie McNeil. Some late money in Dusty Lane Zorro. Freight Air for McPhee at 7-1. Duke of the West, that's Campbell. 10-1. Power of 4. We mentioned Kenny Murphy today. 5-2. 2 points for Dowling. Looking to go back-to-back at 4-5. And Judicial on the outside, serving up now 11-1. Getting close here in race number 4. Good luck with your picks. Okay, getting set for race number 4 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon. As the horses line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate in advance, we got a loyal viewer watching today, Barb Hopkins. She's in Sydney. We know they love their horse racing over there. Up to you for the call.
Up on that other island, Peter. Barb's watching. Red Shores, Charlottetown as the 4th one. Lines up, Dusty Lane, Zorro, Freight Air, Duke of the West, Power of 4, 2 points, and Judicial. Top of the stretch. All lined up and approaching a start. Up and facing Power of 4 is the first one out. 2 points is second. On the rail, that's Freight Air third. 4th one to the turn, Duke of the West. From the outside, Judicial 5th. Then the trailer. That is Dusty Lane Zorro. They arrive at the opening 8th. The 2-length advantage 4. Power of 4 in line to Kenny Murphy on this day. 2 points got away second. Third at the rail is Freight Air racing from 4th. That's Duke of the West. Judicial has 5th. Dusty Lane Zorro sees them all from 6. On by that opening quarter mile. Power of 4, the fraction center. Right there in the 2-hole. That's 2 points. 28. 3 opened it up. All alone in 3rd is Freight Air racing 4th. That's Duke of the West. Judicial has 5th, trailing the field 6th. Dusty Lane Zorro. Down the stretch they come. They have the half mile in their sights. Led to the midway point by Power of 4. Racing from 2nd, that's 2 points. On the move in the outside 3rd. Duke of the West is underway. Freight Air riding the rail 4th. Judicial picks up 5th on the outside. Trailing 6th, Dusty Lane Zorro. The opening half mile in 59. And a 1. Midway round the paddock turn for the second time. Arriving at the 5/8. Power of 4 getting him there. 2 points is second. First up 3rd. Duke of the West. Judicial takes over 4th on the outside. Freight Air riding riding the rail fifth. Then the trailer, that is Dusty Lane Zorro. The 3/4 comes next. Power of 4 getting him there. Duke of the West grinding it out first up. Third in the pocket, that is 2 points. 3/4 in 1:29 and 3, and all 6 of them still in it with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. That's Power of 4. 2 points along the rail. Duke of the West way wide. Dusty Lane Zorro. They're in deep stretch. Now 4 of them across the track. Dusty Lane Zorro. 2 points. Wow, set the camera up. 4 of them across the track. Here in the 4th, it's picture time. 2 minutes, 4/5.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Boy, it is tight on the wire here. What a horse race. We'll take you through it. Power of 4 on the driver change today. Yeah, got front, 28 and 3. That's Kenny Murphy. And Power of 4, 2 points. Second at that point, 59 and 1. First over long grind for Duke of the West and Campbell today. 129 and 3, and winding up from the back was Dusty Lane Zorro and Donnie McNeil. They fan out deep in the stretch. 5 in the passing lane. That's 2 points. 4 cutting it all out. Power of 4. 3 Duke of the West, he came first. 1 winding up at the back. Dusty Lane Zorro. They land on the wire together, and the 4 sticks his nose out at the end. Power of 4 in a great horse race at Red Shores.
Power of 4 hangs on in the 4th. He's arriving at the winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 5 by Sunshine Beach from the Sports Rider Dam. Dancing in the Nude, owned by Irwin Neal of Charlottetown, bred by Hudson Standardbred of Quebec. Trained by Irwin Neal, Kenny Murphy's in the driver's seat to put him on top all the way. Winning in 2 minutes and 4/5. Power of 4 in the 4th. Now the official results from the 4th race. Dusty Lane Zorro 3rd, Freight Air 6th, Duke of the West 4th, Power of 4 the race winner. 2 points finished 2nd. Judicial was 5th, fractions of 28 and 3, 59 and 1, 129 and 3, and the mile was 2 minutes, 4/5. In review 364, 125. Power of 4 paid $8.10 to win. The exactor was $13.90, triactor $51.60. Superfecta, $24.93.
Okay, welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown this afternoon. Boy, we had some close finishes, and we're only on race number 5 here today. Hope you're having some luck playing Red Shores this afternoon. We'll get to the picks in just a moment here for the 5th. But first of all, I want to tell you about a $50,000 winning Wonderland that's happening here at Red Shores. The $50,000 winning Wonderland is underway at Red Shores Charlottetown. Rewards Club players can swipe their card at the promotional kiosk located at the entrance of the casino for a chance to win various prizes, including $50,000 in cash, dining vouchers, an evening at Red Shores, and more. To become a Rewards Club member, you can visit our website at Redshores.ca as we move into the picks here for race number 5 today. We'll have the Vance Cam in just a moment. I'm heading towards the 2 here. Skip across for Jason Hughes. I do like 4 for part of it today. Classic Smiley. That's David Dowling. Going to put the 1 in for 3rd. Evening Maelstrom coming off the win last week. Kenny Murphy drives Evening Maelstrom. I like a 2-4-1. Post time picks in the middle at 2, 1, and 4. Classifier underneath 2, 1, and 4. The Vance Cam coming up next at Red Shores.
Fifth race on the track for the parade, featuring the Super High 5. Number 1 is Evening Maelstrom, won by Dr. Mary McNiven of 9 Mile Creek, trained by Cliff Murphy, Kenny Murphy driving. Skip Across 2 is owned by Tara Harper, Ryan Wilkie, and Stanley Harper Jr. Stanley does the training, Jason Hughes drives. Locker up 3, Kenny Arsenault training and driving for owner Jamie Kennedy, Charlottetown. 4, Classic Smiley, owned by Betty Lou Coyne of Tower Road and James Hogan from Scotchtown, Nova Scotia. David Dowling trains and drives. 5 is Miss Sangria, owned by Laura Jean Gregory of Clyde River, trained by Ronnie Gass, Brody McPhee. Number 6, Southern Heart, owned by Elmer Campbell of Airdrie, Alberta, and Jackie Cooper of Stratford, trained by Ronnie Matheson. Corey McPherson drives. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on race number 5. Peter, you and I are coming up with our selections in the first of 2 Super High 5s. We thank our friends at Results Marketing and Advertising for their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. And in the 5th, I'm going to ride along with the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes on the 2. Skip Across, the mare's getting all kinds of action on the toe board right now at 1-2. I'm using her on top. I like the 5, Miss Sangria for the deuce. Going to go to the rail entry for Evening Maelstrom to finish third in here. For fourth, I'm on to the 4 Classic Smiley. And looking for that first super high 5 win, Pete. I'm going to use the 6 horse to close it out. I like 2, 5, 1, 4, 6. Peter, down to you and your choices.
You know what? We have the same horses, just in a bit of different order here. I do like Skip Across, like you said, for Hughes on top here. I'm going to put the 4 in for second. Classic Smiley and Dowling. Going to go to the rail. Evening Maelstrom, like I said, coming off the win. Kenny Murphy's looking to go back-to-back here. I'm going to call that horse for third. And the 5 and the 6. So, Vance, 2, 4, 1, 5, 6. From the desk here in race number 5. Okay, under 2 to go here before the 5th here. Want you in on the action as we land on Skip Across here for Tara Harper, Ryan Wilkie, Stanley Harper. They all share the ownership. Stanley does the training. Jason Hughes, the Blue Knight, he got win number 2000 last weekend. He'll drive here today. And this horse knocking on the door here. Let's go down the lines. November 25th, that Fillies and Mares Open 7 claimer, left 3, finished second, 59-4. Pretty good trip, 30-2 on the invert. Right back on December 2nd, left 3, tucked in all the way. A good third to Fluentosity. 2 minutes flat, the charted trip, and then came back last week on the sloppy track from post 2, ended up 4th, 2 minutes 4 fifths, 30-3. So good spot to work from. Hughes drive, Skip Across, 4 to 5. Okay, here's the 4. This is Classic Smiley today for Betty Lou O'Coin and James Hogan. They share the ownership. David Dowling trains. David's also going to do the driving. The 1-2 down was a good one at the 751 level here. Charlottetown left 5, first over. Second at the top of the lane, and then second just beaten ahead. Woodmere Heather M won it. Classic Smiley, a very good second. 2-1-1, 30-2. And remember, track off 2 seconds on that day. Left 7 last time. First up, ended up 7th, 2-3-2. So looking for a bit of a bounce back here today is Classic Smiley and Dowling. We like them for part of it here at 3-1. And here is the rail sitter today, Evening Maelstrom. Dr. Mary McNevin of 9 Mile Creek owns. Clifford Murphy trains. Kenny Murphy will do the driving today, and this horse was flying on the end of it last time out here, December 9th. Left 4, sat in the mid-pack most of the way, third at the top of the stretch, and then stormed home 29-4. Got up to beat It's Up to You and Woodmere Heather M right on the wire, timing it perfectly. Evening Maelstrom wins last time out, 2 minutes 2 fifths, 29-4 on the end of it. That was at the 751, so she bumps up here today a little bit. Fillies and Mares 1,001 in their last 5. The rail here today for Kenny Murphy. Evening Maelstrom's 9-2. You heard the call to post here in the 5th. We're getting close, and we'll take a quick look at the board before we go. 5-1 in Evening Maelstrom. Skip Across for Hughes, the favorite. Even money right now. Lock her up. Off the win at the 551 level. Kenny Arsenault today at 8-1. Classic Smiley we talked about, 5-2. Miss Sangria for Laura Jean Gregory, the new owner now. Ronnie Gas trains. Brody McPhee today at 7-2. And Southern Heart from the outside. That's Corey McPherson at 6-1. Getting close here in the 5th. Good luck with your picks. Metro Home Building Center starting gate is rolling here for race number 5 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
Evening Maelstrom, Skip Across, Lock Her Up, Classic Smiley, Miss Sangria, and Southern Heart. 5th race featuring super high 5 wagering on the gate. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, skip across the first one out. Along the rail, Evening Maelstrom. Third into the turn, Locker Up. Classic Smiley's away fourth. Miss Sangria fifth. Then the trailer. That's going to be Southern Heart. As they arrive at the opening 8, it's Evening Maelstrom guarding the rail and will lead it early for Kenny Murphy. Tucked away second is Skip Across. Now third, that's Locker Up. Classic Smiley has fourth. Then it's Miss Sangria fifth. And the trailer, Southern Heart. They're in programmed order as they arrive at the first quarter mile, led by Evening Maelstrom, the two-hole ride. That belongs to Skip Across. Locker Up around the turn third. Fourth is Classic Smiley. Then it's Miss Sangria fifth, followed by the trailer, Southern Heart sixth, 29. And 1 was the opening quarter. And off the turn they come. Towards the half mile they race. And it's Evening Maelstrom, the fraction setter. Skip Across second. There goes Classic Smiley. First up to take over third. Fourth up the rail, that's Locker Up. On the outside, fifth is Miss Sangria. And trailing the field, that is Southern Heart. Halfway home in the super high 5. Evening Maelstrom there in 1 minute. And 2, going to the 5-8. Evening Maelstrom getting him there. Classic Smiley on the outside up to challenge that leader. Third up the rail. Skip Across. Fourth from the outside is Miss Sangria. Now moving into fifth. That is Southern Heart. And the trailer is Locker Up. The 3/4 comes next. They're 3 wide there. Evening Maelstrom clinging to the lead. Classic Smiley between horses. Miss Sangria coming 3 wide third. Skip Across has to wait. And I mean wait for the way out. 3/4 up in 1:30. And 4 with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. They're homeward bound. Evening Maelstrom is still there. Skip Across awaiting the passing lane. Classic Smiley. Miss Sangria way wide. Deep. Stretch. Now. Skip Across coming up the inside, and the Blue Night Use will get her there. Second, Evening Maelstrom will need a show photo. Time for the mile in 2:0. 2 and 3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 5 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. She was the favorite here today, and she got a perfect pocket ride. We're talking about Skip Across and Jason Hughes here today. They let Evening Maelstrom go here today off the wings, and they cut at the Evening Maelstrom and Kenny Murphy on the point, 29 and 1. Hughes and Skip Across in the 2-hole through the half at 1 minute and 2/5. The backside, 1:30 and 4. Classic Smiley went first here today. Miss Sangria followed up the backstretch. It was still Evening Maelstrom. They turned for home here now, and look who is taking advantage of a perfect pocket ride, slipping down the passing lane late. That's Skip Across and Hughes. Worked out perfectly here in the 5th. Skip Across and Jason Hughes in the winner's circle. Next.
Skip Across arriving at the 5th race winner's circle. By pacing mare 5 years, the daughter of Better Than Cheddar is off the Stand Forever Dam, Ohio Annie. Omatara Harper, Ryan Wilkie, and Stanley Harper Jr., bred by Jeffrey Ruck of Innisfil, Ontario. Trained by Stanley Harper in the Blue Knight. Jason Hughes gets her to the winner's circle today in 2-0, 2 and 3. Skip across in the 5th.
This race replay is brought to you by Sintrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Sintrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Sintrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Now the official results from race 5. Evening Maelstrom was second. Skip Across, the race winner. Lock Her Up, 4th. Classic Smiley was 5th. Miss Sangria, 3rd. Southern Heart finished 6th. Fractions of 29 and 1. 1 minute 2. 1:30 and 4. And the mile 2:02 and 3. In review, 2:14, 5:36. Skip Across, 4:20. The exactor $7. Triactor $22.70. And the Super High Five, $22.82.
Okay, welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown as we move ahead working on race number 6. We'll get to the picks in just a moment here, but first of all, I want to tell you about the Atlantic Classic Sale transfer. The Atlantic Classic Sale would like to remind buyers who purchased yearlings in the 2023 sale that the horses have been released for transfer with Standardbred Canada. Please contact Joy Power in the race office or Standardbred Canada directly to ensure that you have the correct ownership listed on the yearling you purchased at the sale. Buyers have until January 6th, 2024 to do so without incurring any additional transfer fees. As we roll in the picks here for race number 6 this afternoon. I'm going to head towards the 3. That's SHORES Piece of Heaven. It was a nice winner last time out here on the front. We're going back to SHORES Piece of Heaven for Hughes here today. Do like the 1 Ouchie here for Mark Campbell on the rail, and the 2 as well, Dark Side of Wicked. That's Barrio from Post 2 today. I'm at 3-1-2 post time picks. That's Kurt Hughes. He's in the middle today at 1-3 and 2. Classifier along the bottom at 2, 3, and 1. We're 6 away from race number 6 this afternoon at Red Shores. We've had a lot of close finishes all day, and here is another one. This is the show for race number 5. The horse furthest out, Miss Sangria, does get third in race number 5 today, just nipping the 3. Lock her up. Thanks again to the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission for the photo in the 5th.
The afternoon 6 race on Post Parade. Number 1, Ouchie, is owned by Jamie Copley of Kenmore, Ontario, trained by Trevor Hick and Mark Campbell drives. Dark Side of Wicked, number 2, owned by Nickway Farms of St. David's, Newfoundland. Jules Barrio is the trainer driver. SHORES Piece of Heaven, number 3, owned by Tammy Johnson of 10 Mile House, trained by Greg Weatherby. Jason Hughes drives. ATM Treasurer, number 4, owned by Carson Wilkie of Stratford, trained by Kenneth Wilkie. Adam Murner. 5, Dusty Lane Czar, owned by Alexis Gass of Cornwall, trained by Ronnie Gass. Brody McPhee drives. 4 minutes wagering time in race number 6. A reminder to our on-track players to sign the back of your uncashed tickets, put them in the ballot drums for draws after race 7 and 12 today. This is presented by the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association and the Special Events Committee with the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association. Stand by for the 2023 Red Shores highlight video featuring Covered Bridge winning Gold Cup and Saucer 64 and Roll 'em in Governor's Plate 55.
This is the Gold Cup and Saucer. It's time to get it on. They're in deep. Stretch now. Up against the clock. Here's Covered Bridge in line to Jordan Stratton in the Gold Cup and Saucer. And it is Roll'em clear on the lead. Governor's Plate 55. 151-4. Wow. What a finish in the final. Here's the line. Zendaya's First Lady inside. Starship Beauty outside. Picture time 2:01 flat. Next in line. What a day for the Twins. A pair of breeder crown. Wow, on the line. 157-1. Roll'em takes over. Twin B toughen up C to B. Roll'em and Campbell capture the Premier's Cup. New legacy wins the Andy Perry Memorial for Adam Murner. And he's in a league of his own, folks. Malignity 156-1. Campbell's got a pair of crowns. His second is with Irish Ray all the way. The mile in 2:01 and 4. B to B and the Blue Knight Hughes have taken over late. Didn't see it coming. Equaling the track record. 150-1. Wow.
Wow is right. What a season at Red Shores, and that is the highlight video. Thanks to Liam from media for putting that together. And that's just some of the great races that we've had during the 2023 season. It's been fantastic here at Red Shores. As we work on the 6th exactor here, 20-cent super at the try as well. Take your ticket with the Wild Horses. Jackpot's $25. Here's SARS Piece of Heaven for Tammy Johnson, a 10-mile house. Greg Weatherby trains. Jason Hughes is going to do the driving. Last time out was this horse was put on the front, and they went right down the road. They won by 4 and change, 2-3 and 2, 29 and 2 on the end of it. Real nice win for SARS Piece of Heaven. So back in a similar spot. We'll see what the tactics are off the wings here today, but they're looking for 2 in a row. Hughes and SARS Piece of Heaven here, 1-5. Here's the rail sitter today. This is Ouchie for Jamie Copley of Kenmore, Ontario. Trevor Hicken trains. Mark Campbell gets the call on the 2-year-old gelding by American Ideal. Had the qualifier here. Looked pretty good December 9th in the qualifier. Left 3. Sat 3 most of the way. Then finished second to Maggie's Delight. Second, 2-2 and 3. 30 seconds flat on the end of it in the qualifier here on December 9th. Brody McPhee did the driving in the qualifier. So back into race today. Ouchie on the rail. Mark Campbell gets the call on Ouchie, 4-1. Next door neighbor is Dark Side of Wicked here for Nickway Farms of St. David's, Newfoundland. Jill Barrio train. Jill is in the bike here today on the 2. You can see Joe O'Brien go way back September 30th, second there. 2 minutes flat, 29 on the end of it. Then had a couple of braking issues if you look down this horse's lines. But then the last time out here, December the 9th, left 2 first up. Ended up second to SARS Piece of Heaven, 2-4 and 1, 29 and 2. On the end of it. So gets a better spot to work from. Dark Side of Wicked. Barrio today, now 9-2. Great shot of the Metro Home Building Center starting gate there as the Wings are set to go here for race number 6 as the horse is swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to track announcer Vince Cameron for the call.
Ouchie. Dark Side of Wicked. Zara's Piece of Heaven. ATM Treasurer. Dusty Lane Zara. 5 of them here lining up in the 6th. Top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. Rough and pacing, Czar's Piece of Heaven, the first one out. Racing from second, that's ATM Treasurer. Dark Side of Wicked, third one to the turn. To get away fourth, Dusty Lane Zara. Then the early trailer, that is Ouchie. They're at the 8th pole, and ATM Treasurer on to take the lead. In line to Adam Murner. Dark Side of Wicked moving up early now second. Third up the rail is Czar's Piece of Heaven, racing fourth. That's Dusty Lane Zara, and trailing the field, Ouchie. Over to the quarter, and the new leader, Dark Side of Wicked for Jill Barrio. Moving on for the lead. Second, that's ATM Treasurer. Back into third, Czar's Piece of Heaven. Fourth, around the turn, Dusty Lane Zara. Ouchie edging out from fifth, 29 and 4. The opening quarter, down the stretch they come. The midway point comes next. Dark Side of Wicked up front, the leader. ATM Treasurer is second. Czar's Piece of Heaven third. Moving up fourth on the outside. That's Ouchie. And to the outside fifth is Dusty Lane Zara. They're halfway home here in the 6th, led by Dark Side of Wicked. Second, ATM Treasurer from the outside third. That's Ouchie, the half mile in a minute. And a 1/5. Racing fourth. On the rails, Czar's Piece of Heaven. On the outside, Dusty Lane Zara. Fifth to the 3/4 they go next. They're well grouped, led by Dark Side of Wicked. Ouchie up to challenge. Third up the rail, ATM Treasurer. Up fourth on the outside, Dusty Lane Zara. Now the trailer. That's Czar's Piece of Heaven, new leader by the 3/4. Ouchie has taken over late. To the outside, racing second. That's Dusty Lane Zara. Third up the rail, Dark Side of Wicked. Czar's Piece of Heaven, 3 wide fourth. ATM Treasurer fifth, 1:30 and 2 3/4. They're headed down the home stretch now. Ouchie looking to close it out. Racing second, Dusty Lane Zara, Dark Side of Wicked. Czar's Piece of Heaven closing in late, but she's gone off stride. It's Ouchie in line to Mark Campbell to win. And the time for the mile, 2:01 and 1. There goes the inquiry sign. Race number 6 now under a judge's inquiry. Retain your tickets. The inquiry involves a break on 3, Czar's Piece of Heaven during the stretch drive.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Brought to you by Universal Media. We are under an inquiry here. We'll take you through it. Dark Side of Wicked got off the wings here quick here today. Was on front, 29 and 4. They went to the half in a minute. Ouchie made the first up move. He was able to clear up past 1:30 and 2. Winding up from the back was Czar's Piece of Heaven. Looked like the 1 and the 3 were going to duke it out down the lane, but unfortunately the 3 goes off stride late here. As you can see, 3 on the outside going on a break. 1 on the inside will win it here. Ouchie and Mark Campbell, 2:01 and 1 under an inquiry. We'll wait for the official result in the 6th.
Ouchie makes his Parmutual debut, a winning one today. He's at the winner's circle, by pacing gelding 2 by American Ideal from the Some Beach Somewhere Damn Beach Burn. Home of Jamie Copley from Kenmore, Ontario, bred by Winback Farm, Chesapeake City, Maryland. Trained by Trevor Higgin, Mark Campbell in the driver's seat. The mile of 2:01 is a maiden record. Ouchie in the 6th.
This race replay is brought to you by All-Star Cresting, specializing in embroidery, screen print, promotional products, and on-site cresting featuring the newest technology, and one of the largest embroidery and screen printing departments in Atlantic Canada. For all your clothing and merchandise needs, email sales@allstarcresting.ca. At All-Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Now the official results in race 6. Ouchie was the winner. Dark Side of Wicked 4th. Stars Piece of Heaven 2nd. ATM Treasurer was 5th. Dusty Lane Zara 3rd. 29 and 4, 1 minute 1. 1:30 and 2, and the mile 2:01 In review 1:42.53. Ouchie paid $7.30. Exactor $23.70. Triactor $33.20. Superfecta $8.08.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, as we work on the back half of the card here this afternoon in Charlottetown, race number 7. We'll get to the picks in just a moment. Here, I want to tell you about Pick Your Present at Red Shores in Summerside. The Pick Your Present promotion is underway at Red Shores Summerside. Customers can fill out ballots for a chance to win great prizes, including a 65-inch LG TV, a Milwaukee cordless toolkit, and 3 gift card packages. Prize draws will take place on December 22nd at Red Shores Summerside. As we slide in the picks here for race number 7, Cardigan Feed Services Limited presentation coming up. I do like the 2 here, JJ Brienne for Mark Campbell. Going to put the 4 in as part of this, stealing bases for Dowling, and the 3, Sports Icon. That's Patrick Shepard today. I'm at 2, 4, and 3. Post time picks. Having a nice day is Kurt Hughes, 3, 4, and 6. Classifier underneath at 6, 4, and 3. Horses on the way for race number 7 at Red Shores.
The afternoon 7th race, sponsored by Cardigan Feed Services Limited. Number 1, J.J. Kinley, is owned by Delta J of Charlottetown. Von Doyle trains and drives. 2 is J.J. Brienne, owned by Alan Jones of Riverview, and Normal Legier of Shediac, New Brunswick, trained by Alan Jones. Mark Campbell driving. Sports Icon 3, owned by Martin Keffer from Elmwood, Ontario, trained by Kyle Williams, Patrick Shepard. Stealing Bases 4, owned by Jack Matheson of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, David Dowling. Harlequin Romance number 5, owned by Barry Bigger of Summerside, trained by Taylor Doyle. Note the driver change to Corey McPherson. Corey McPherson on the 5, Harlequin Romance. Indy Wheelbarrow wears number 6, owned and trained by Luke Burke of Stratford, Brett Clough driving. Number 7, MD's Girl, owned by Gordon, David, and Douglas Neal, and Keith Ford. Keith Ford is the trainer today out of Murner Catch Drives. There's 4 minutes wagering time on race number 7. Back to the HBI broadcast desk with Peter McPhee and the race day recap, presented by Metro Home Building Center.
Thank you very much, Vince. Yeah, 6 in the books here at Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. We kicked it off, of course, in race number 1 today, and she's rocking fame. She got it done here again today. She's usually on the front. She used different tactics here today through 28 and 2, 59 and 3. You can see her. She's on the outside, 129 and 2, deep in the lane, 3 on the inside, 6 on the outside, 6 on the outside. She's rocking fame. Reaches up to get race number 1, 201, getting it over Elm Grove Quest and Dora Bella, the 63 exactor, 1580, the try 631 at 113.40. Race number 2 today. Heather's Pat was put on the point and led at every call. 29 and 2, 101, 130 and 2. Separation deep in the lane, 2 minutes, 2/5. Heather's Pat and Corey McPherson coast to coast at Red Shores here today. Nice win ticket, 9:30 on the nose. JJ Amelia was second. It's model time, third in race number 2 today. Race number 3 today, Counter Currency on the rail for Brady Sweet. They were put on the point right down the highway, 28 and 4, 58 and 4, 128 and 2, and yes, 158 and 3. Gate to wire score for Counter Currency. Fluentosity second, JM Sports Fan third, the 156, 160.40 was the try. Race number 4 today, Power of 4, Kenny Murphy, 28 and 3, 59 and 1, 129 and 3. They're coming at him late here, under siege, but Power of 4 digs in right at the wire and gets there for Kenny Murphy. 2 minutes, 4/5, 8:10 on the nose. The 45 exactor, 1390. The try 451 at 51.60. Race number 5 today. Skip Across got a beautiful trip. Evening Maelstrom cut it out. Skip Across in the 2-hole, 29 and 1, 1 minute 2, 130 and 4. And look who's sneaking down the passing lane. Skip Across and Hughes. They reach up and get the gold in race number 5, 2:02 and 3. Evening Maelstrom second. Miss Sangria third, 215 at 22.70. And race number 6, we just saw it. Ouchie, first lifetime start here for Mark Campbell, Jamie Cope-Leone, Trevor Hicken. They get up, reaching up in the final strides as the 3 was coming late, but went off stride. It allowed the 1 to win it. Ouchie was the winner, 201 and 1, 730 on the nose. SARS Piece of Heaven did finish second, and Dusty Lane Zero was third, the 135 at 33.20. And that is the race day recap. We thank Metro Home Building Center. Okay, getting set for the 7th here. Cardigan Feed Services Limited. We'll see the trackside presentation after the 7th here. J.J. Kinley, she was a big-time winner, too, back there for Von Doyle. She's on the rail here today. J.J. Brienne for Campbell. There from post 2. 3 is Sports Icon. It's Patrick Shepard today. Stealing bases. That's Dowling today from post 4. Harlequin Romance. Note the driver change. Corey McPherson today from post 5. And then the 6 is Indy Wheelbarrow for Brett Clough. MD's Girl. It's Adam Murner today. Sets up to be a pretty good one here in race number 7. We're getting close. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the call.
J.J. Kinley, J.J. Brienne, Sports Icon, Stealing Bases, Harlequin Romance, Indy Wheelbarrow, MD's Girl. It's the 7th up on the gate, top of the stretch. All lined up and approaching a start. Rough and pacing. J.J. Brienne, the first call. Sports Icon is second. Third one to the turn. That's J.J. Kinley. Fourth one, that is Stealing Bases. The getaway 5th, Harlequin Romance. Now from 6 is Indy Wheelbarrow. And the trailer, MD's Girl, 7th. On their way to the opening quarter, J.J. Brienne in line to Mark Campbell. Up front, leading it early. Second, that's Sports Icon. Racing from 3rd is Stealing Bases. Back into 4th, that's J.J. Kinley. Harlequin Romance has 5th. Indy Wheelbarrow goes 6th. Trailing 7th, MD's Girl. So they're on past the quarter, and they were there in 28-4. Midway round that upper turn for the first time, approaching the 3/8, and on the lead is J.J. Brienne. Second up the rail is Sports Icon, and right up with the leaders, third, that is Stealing Bases. Harlequin Romance is taken over 4th. J.J. Kinley back to 5th. Indy Wheelbarrow moves out from 6th, and on the outside 7th, MD's Girl. They're halfway home. J.J. Brienne, the midway point leader. Racing second is Sports Icon. Stealing Bases 3rd. Harlequin Romance 4th, 58-3 was the half. Moving into 5th is Indy Wheelbarrow. From the outside 6 is MD's Girl, and now the trailer. J.J. Kinley on the back stretch they go. The 3/4 up next. 2 lengths out in front. J.J. Brienne. Stealing Bases takes over second. Third up the rail is Sports Icon. Harlequin Romance up 4th on the outside. Indy Wheelbarrow is 5th. Back to 6, MD's Girl. And J.J. Kinley 7th. 3/4 in 1. 28 flat as they round the turn for the final time. With a shade more than an ace to go. J.J. Brienne at the rail. Stealing Bases right alongside. Harlequin Romance 3rd. Indy Wheelbarrow 4th. Deep stretch now, and Stealing Bases and Dowling take over late and go on to win. That is Stealing Bases. Harlequin Romance might have drove up second with J.J. Brienne. Will need a place. Brent, time for the mile in 1:58.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Cardigan Feed Services Limited. Trackside presentation. J.J. Brienne wanted front here today. They zipped off the wings for Campbell, 28-4. They got the lead. Sports Icon was second. Stealing Bases 3rd. Their race at the half, 58-3. J.J. Brienne still bossing. Backside was 128. That's when David Dowling made the move. 3-hole pop was Stealing Bases, and he hooked up with J.J. Brienne around the last turn, and full of momentum down the stretch. Stealing Bases and Dowling are going to get there in the end. 58-4. 3-hole pop. The winning move here today was able to reach up and go on by. Stealing Bases and Dowling in the 7th at Red Shores.
Stealing bases arriving at the 7th race winner's circle. Pacing brown mare, she's 5 by Roddy's Bags again from the Ponderosa Dam. End-to-end Hanover. Over Jack Matheson of Charlottetown. Bred by Joanne Looney King of Delaware. Trained by Roddy Matheson. David Dowling, second winner for the double. The mile 158 and 4. Stealing bases in the 7th at trackside. The Cardigan Feed Services Limited cooler presentation.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Here's the official results from the 7th. J.J. Kinley was 7th. J.J. Brienne 3rd. Sports Icon 5th. Stealing Bases the race winner. Harlequin Romance was 2nd. Indy Wheelbarrow 4th. MD's Girl was 6th. Fractions of 28 and 4. 58 and 3. 128 and the mile in 158 and 4. In review, it's 7-3-5. 1-2-4-6. Stealing Bases 570 to win. The Exactor, 29.60. Triactor, 118.50. Superfactor was 32.40.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI Broadcast Desk here in Charlottetown. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Today, as we work on race number 8, it's just around the corner. We'll get to the picks in just a moment, but also want to tell you about Stuff the Starting Gate that's happening at Red Shores, Charlottetown this weekend, today and tomorrow. The Red Shores holiday promotion is underway. Stuff the Starting Gate with toys and gifts for Toys for Tots campaign with Ocean 100. You can put your gift in the starting gate, which will be parked in the main entrance this weekend, and when you make a donation, you will receive a buy one, get one half-price lunch buffet to be redeemed next month. Stuff the Starting Gate for Toys for Tots this weekend at Red Shores. Again, you can bring in a toy or a monetary donation as well. We have a person downstairs watching over this as well. So again, if you want to bring in your gift or your monetary donation, it happens today and tomorrow here at Red Shores. We'll roll in the picks here for race number 8 this afternoon. Looks like everybody heading to the 4. Plain Jane on the drop here for Mark Campbell this afternoon. I like the 2, Topville Angelina. She's been racing well. She's hit the top 3 in her last 3 starts. We like her for part of it today. And I'm going to put the 5 in. That's Miss Moist on the outside for Adam Murner. I'm at 4, 2, and 5. Post time picks likes a 4, 3, 2 classifier along the bottom at 4, 2, and 3. 7 away from race number 8 at Red Shores.
Atlantic Star on the 8th race post parade, owned by Mike Pollard of Stratford, trained by Jennifer Doyle. Jason Hughes drives. Topville Angelina, number 2, is owned by Jody Lynn Matheson, Stefan Boudreau, and Gene Smallman, trained by Ron Matheson, Jills Burial. Pretty Blue Angel, number 3, owned by Jay Noy of Clyde River and William Andrew of Calgary, Alberta. Jay does the training. Mark Bradley's up. Plain Jane, number 4, owned by Lee and Faith Gavin of Tignish, trained by Brent Campbell. Mark Campbell driving. 5 is Ms. Moyes, owned by Olivia May, Quade Hatley, and Andrew Cameron of Charlottetown, trained by Melissa Rennie and driven by Adam Murner. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 8, the 65th edition of the Gold Cup and Saucer, presented by Atlantic Lottery, is slated for Saturday, August 17th, with that new post time of 6 p.m.
Yeah, Vince, want to make sure people mark it on their calendars. It's not really that far away. People plan lots in advance to come to the Gold Cup and Saucer. And like Vance said, it'll happen Saturday, August the 17th, right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. $100,000 final presented by Atlantic Lottery. We wanted to get the message out to folks that this is when the event will be this year. Mark it on your calendars. Gold Cup and Saucer 65. It's Saturday, August 17th, right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. So we're working on race number 8 today, Exactor. 20-cent super, the try as well in here. Tag your ticket for the Wild Horses jackpot, $25. And we have a winner today on our second chance draws. Wesley Hood is a winner this afternoon. So Wesley, if you could please come to the broadcast desk and pick up your prize here this afternoon. You're a winner on second chance draws. As we land on the 4 here, Plain Jane for Leith and Faith Gavin of Tignish. Brent Campbell trains. Mark Campbell's going to do the driving. Now, she's been up against the best mares in the region the last couple of starts here. We'll go down the lines. November 25th, Fillies and Mares preferred 1, 5th on the edges to Sugar Bowl, 56-1. She's still close strong, 27-3. Back on December 2nd here. First up, 6th, 58-4. And then last time out on the 9th, off the rail, 4th, not that far away. 4th in the dead heat. Only beaten a length and 3/4. Good race. Tobin's Brownie Sugar Bowl, East 44 Dome. They were 1, 2, 3. Plain Jane, not that far away. 4th. Last time out. She's on the drop here this afternoon. Mark Campbell knows her very well. Plain Jane, 1-4.
Time to check your 50-50 draw tickets. Today valued at $330. Winning number will be Y2466894. The afternoon's 50-50 winning number for $330. Y2466894. And we have 2 numbers for the second chance draws. Those winning numbers for the second chance draw, Y204-4206, 204-4206, and Y163-8706, Y163-8706 for the second chance draw. And for the membership draw, open to members of the PEI Standard Horse Owners Association, for the gas card, the winner is Dave Grady. Congratulations.
Okay, we're under a minute to go here before the 8th. Congratulations to all our winners today here at Red Shores. Topville Angelina, like I said in the pre-race, this mare has been very sharp of late. 17:01's off the rail. She was tucked in all the way. Reached up at the very end to get the goal, 57-3. Real nice race. Back at the same level December the 2nd. Again, left post 2. Ended up 3rd to Miss Moyes, 58-4. And then last time out, went to that Fillies and Mares preferred 3. And I thought she raced very well last time out. Again, tucked in for most of it. 2nd to Chelsea, 2 minutes, 29-1 on the end of it. So she's hit the top 3 in her last 3. Looking to go there again today. Topville, Angelina, and Barrio, 10-1. The call to post here. We're getting close in the 8th. Miss Moyes for Olivia May, Quade Haitley, Andrew Cameron. They all share ownership. Melissa Rennie trains. Anna Murner drives. She was a winner. 2 down at that 17:01 level. 1 by a nose, 58-2, and 1. And then last time, like we said, went to the Fillies and Mares Preferred 3. Was a good third to Chelsea, 2 minutes and a fifth, 29-1. She does have 7 wins this year from 31 starts, so she's a good play, even though she's on the outside in a compact field. She knows where the winner's circle is. Miss Moise serving up 4-1. Getting set for race number 8 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. As the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate, back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
Atlantic Star, Top Hill Angelina, Pretty Blue Angel, Plain Jane, and Ms. Moise. Field of 5, lining up here in the 8th, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing Atlantic Star, the first call at the rail. Plain Jane, third one into the turn. Top Hill Angelina to get away fourth. That's Pretty Blue Angel. Then the early trailer is Ms. Moise. They arrive at the 8th pole. Atlantic Star, the early leader. Here's the early challenger. Plain Jane is coming to call. A little to it and at it. At it and to it on the front end. They're racing it out early. Over to the opening quarter. Plain Jane's on the outside. Atlantic Star took her on by the quarter. Racing third, Top Hill Angelina. Fourth is Pretty Blue Angel. Trailing the field, Ms. Moise. Oh, there's an opening quarter up. Boom! Just like that, 27-2. Down the stretch they come, led by Plain Jane. Atlantic Star is second, Top Hill Angelina third, fourth. That is Pretty Blue Angel, and Ms. Moise continuing to trail. Halfway home in the 8th, 2-length leader is Plain Jane and Campbell. Second, Atlantic Star, Top Hill Angelina third. Fourth one going into the turn is Pretty Blue Angel, and the trailer, Ms. Moise fifth, 57-1. The halfway home time, down to 3/8 to go. Plain Jane swings up the back stretch for the second and final time. 3/4 comes next. Racing second, Atlantic Star. Top Hill Angelina third. Fourth on the outside. That's Pretty Blue Angel, and trailing fifth. But she's not out of it. That's Ms. Moise. On past the 3/4 pole. Plain Jane lead down to a length. Second, Atlantic Star. Third on the outside, Pretty Blue Angel. 3/4 went 127-3 with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Campbell's all over Plain Jane, trying to get her home. Second, Atlantic Star. Pretty Blue Angel third. Ms. Moise fourth. Deep stretch now. Plain Jane. Ms. Moise is coming to her late. On the wire, Plain Jane hangs on for Campbell. Ms. Moise rallies second. Atlantic Star third. The trip 157-3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 8 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Bang, bang finish at the wire here. Plain Jane won at the front of the drop here today. Had to pay a price because Atlantic Star took her on over to the opening quarter. Blistering 27-2 here mid-December. That's quick, 57-1 past the half, 127-3. I said in the pre-race, this horse, Miss Moise flying late, knows where the winner's circle is. Plain Jane trying to hang on. 5 storming late. That's Adam on the outside, but Plain Jane digs in late and fends off the 5, 157-3 in the 8th at Red Shores.
Plain Jane arriving at the 8th race. Winner's Circle by pacing mare 5 by Shadow Play from the Pearl River Mat Dam. Ruthie Jane, owned by Lee and Faith Gavin of Tignish, bred by Lee Gavin. Trained by Brett Campbell. Mark Campbell picks up his second winner today for the double. 157 and 3. Plain Jane in the 8th. Here's the official results in race 8. Atlantic Star 3rd, Topville Angelina 5th, Pretty Blue Angel 4th, Plain Jane the race winner. Ms. Moise was 2nd, 27 and 2, 57 and 1, 127 and 3, and the mile 157 and 3. In review 354, 1-2. Plain Jane 250, Exactor 940, Triactor 2790, Superfecta 404.
So welcome back to the HBI Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, as we work on race number 9 this afternoon. We're going to get to the picks in just a moment. First of all, I want to tell you about Red Hot Trivia. Red Hot Trivia at Red Shores, Summerside, Saturdays in the West End Bar and Grill. The evening is hosted by Will and Tony every Saturday at 8:30 p.m. for Red Hot Trivia. Complete details at Redshores.ca as we roll in the picks here for race number 9 this afternoon. I'm heading towards the 3. It's up to you for Mark Campbell. Mark already has a couple of wins on the day. He's looking for the hat trick. We'll go to him here with It's Up to You. I do like 5 for part of this. Woodmere, Heather Wren. Brody McPhee gets along well with Woodmere, Heather Wren. We'll call for second. And the 1, Mrs. Dragonfire, on the rail for Patrick Shepard today. 3-5-1 for me. Kurt Hughes in the middle with post-time picks at 3-1-5. Classifier along the bottom at 3-5-2. 8 away from the 9th at Red Shores.
Ninth race on the track for Post Parade. Number 1, Mrs. Dragonfire, is owned by Reg Ferguson and Wayne McDonald. Reg does the training. Patrick Shepard drives. Traces of Purple, number 2, is owned by Robert Phillips of Blues Route 204, now trained by Jennifer Doyle. Jason Hughes drives. It's Up to You, number 3, is owned by Reg McPherson of Stratford, trained by Kevin McLean. Mark Campbell. Le'Veon Rose, number 4, is owned by Leanne Moyer of Summerside. Kyle DeRoche trains and drives. 5 is Woodmere Heather M., owned by the Next Generation Stable of Stratford, trained by Tom Weatherby. Brody McPhee. Elm Grove Misty 6, Dave Kelly training and driving for owner Charlene Cipher, Springvale. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 9. The new harness racing book, Hoof Prints and Heartstrings, would make a great gift for harness racing fans and can be purchased online or at the photo booth on the tarmac.
That's right, Vince. That new book, Hoof Prints and Heartstrings, A Boy's Memories of Maritime Harness Racing in the 1970s, now available to buy at Retro Media Publishing. And at the trackside photo booth, author Russell Henderson takes the reader down memory lane with great stories and photos of a special time in maritime harness racing. Like we said, Hoof Prints and Heartstrings would make a great Christmas gift for racing fans and can be purchased at retromedia.ca or now at the trackside photo booth on the tarmac as we get set here for race number 9 this afternoon. There's the 3. It's Up to You this afternoon for Reg McPherson of Stratford. Kevin McLean trains. Mark Campbell's going to do the driving. And really, she's been close in all her races. If you go back 6 weeks, she's been right there, first, second, or third. We'll slide down the lines November 25th. On the rail that day, went coast to coast, won by a nose, 57-2, 29-2 on the end of it. Came right back December the 2nd, left 4, first up, second, just beaten by Fluentosity. Good effort, though, 2 minutes, 29-3. Track was off a couple of seconds. And then the last start, December 9th here, again, similar tactics. First up, second, just beaten by a quarter of a length. Evening Maelstrom won it. It's Up to You right there, second, 2 minutes, 2 fifths, 30-4 on the end of it. She'll be up into the action here today. She looks to have a good shot in here. It's Up to You and Campbell, 1-4. Two to go before the 9th. Here's the 5, Woodmere Heather M. for the Next Generation Stable of Stratford. Tom Weatherby trains. Brody McPhee's going to do the driving. Another horse that's been first, second, or third in her last 4. Back on November the 18th, left 7. Nice win, 2 minutes, 2 fifths, 30-3. On the end of it from the 7 hole. Came right back from post 2 the following week on the 25th of November. Tucked in the entire way. Was just nipped. It's Up to You. Won at this horse second by a neck. 57-2. She raced really well on that day. Came right back on December 2nd. Post 2 was a winner. Nice win, 2-1-1. And then back on the 9th here. Again off the rail. Third Evening Maelstrom. 2 minutes and 4 fifths. She's been sharp. Moves outside. McPhee drives 6-1. Blind to blinkers today and Mrs. Dragonfire for Reg Ferguson and Wayne McDonald. They share the ownership. Reg does the training. Patrick Shepard gets the call here today on Mrs. Dragonfire. Had raced that 751 level. Last time out, left 6. Finished 4th, 2-1-1 on that day. We slide down a little bit further. We see November 5th. Left 4, finished 2nd, 58-3. Closed 30-1 on that day. Gets the rail here. Like we said, Patrick Shepard gets the call this week. Mrs. Dragonfire 7-1. Nice close-up of the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Starting to roll here for race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
Mrs. Dragonfire, Traces of Purple, it's up to you. Le'Veon Rose, Woodmere Heather M, and Elm Grove Mixty, it's the 9th race. Top of the stretch. All lined up and approaching a start. Rough and pacing, Traces of Purple firing out between horses. It's up to you. On the rail, Mrs. Dragonfire. Third. Fourth one around the turn. That's Le'Veon Rose. Racing from 5th is Woodmere Heather M. The early trailer, Elm Grove Mixty. On the backstretch, Traces of Purple along the rail, the leader. It's up to you. On the outside is second. Third up the rail, Mrs. Dragonfire. Le'Veon Rose away 4th. Woodmere Heather M has 5th. And trailing the field, that's Elm Grove Mixty. They're on by the first quarter mile. It's Traces of Purple and the Blue Knight. Jason Hughes on the engine, 28. And 2, a solid opener. Racing second, it's up to you. Mrs. Dragonfire third, Le'Veon Rose 4th. Then in 5th, that is Woodmere Heather M. And trailing the field is Elm Grove Mixty. So the Blue Knight has got the brakes on here in the second quarter. Traces of Purple off a lively opener is halfway home. Here's Mrs. Dragonfire up to challenge. Third up the rail, it's up to you. 4th on the outside, Le'Veon Rose. Woodmere Heather M riding the rail 5th. On the outside 6th is Elm Grove Mixty. 1 minute and 4. Talk about a shutdown second quarter. 32 and 2. On the backstretch they go to 3/4. Traces of Purple will get them there. On the outside, Mrs. Dragonfire is second. Third up the rail, it's up to you. Le'Veon Rose swinging out 3 wide 4th. 5th on the cones is Woodmere Heather M. Elm Grove Mixty on the outside. She trails but not out of it. They go by 3/4 in 1:31 flat. Traces of Purple is still there. In between horse and Mrs. Dragonfire. 3 wide third, Le'Veon Rose. It's up to you. Awaiting the passing lane. Down the stretch they come. Traces of Purple. It's up to you. Coming up the inside. On the wire they come next. It's up to you. Will triple up Kemble. Traces of Purple second. Woodmere Heather M rallied up third. 2-0, 1 and 3.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon, brought to you by Universal Media. Traces of Purple, and it's up to you. They both zipped the wings here today, but Mark pulled back with It's Up to You. Jason cuts it with Traces of Purple, 28 and 2. Pretty snappy over there. 1 minute 4. They went to the half. It's still Traces of Purple. It's up to you. In the 2-hole at that point, 1:31. Still Traces of Purple. They're going to duke it out. Down the lane, Traces of Purple trying to hang on, but look who is skimming the cones late. It's up to you in the final strides. Gets there for Campbell in the 9th.
It's up to you, arriving at the 9th race winner's circle by pacing filly 3 by Roll With It, Harry, from the Bettor's Delight Dam Safety Net, owned by Reg McPherson of Stratford, bred by Tony Zutoff of Pictou, Nova Scotia. Trained by Kevin McLean, Mark Campbell's third winner today for the triple. The filly's home in 2:01 and 3. It's up to you in the Campbell triple. in the ninth. Now the official results from the ninth race. Mrs. Dragonfire was 6. Traces of Purple 2nd. It's Up to You, the race winner. Levion Rose 4th. Woodmere Heather M was 3rd. Elm Grove Misty finished 5th. They went 28 and 2. 1 minute 4. 1:31 and the mile 2:01 and 3. From the top, it's 6:21, 4:35. It's Up to You 2:40. Exactor 7:30, Triactor 1090, Superfecta 3:42.
Okay, working on race number 10 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. We'll get to the picks here in the 10th. Just a moment. First of all, I want to tell you about HPI guest Wi-Fi and on-track wagering. Free Wi-Fi is available at Red Shores for our guests, and you can sign up for betting free at hpibet.com. Wager $100 in the first 30 days and receive a deposit for $100. Just click on Red Shores Guest when searching for Wi-Fi in your settings page. It's just another way to enjoy your guest experience at Red Shores with free Wi-Fi and using your smartphone to place your bet at HPIBet.com. As we roll in the picks here for race number 10 this afternoon. I'm heading towards the 4. That's Gliderman for Jason Hughes here today. They've had success in the past. We like them on top here today. I do like 2 for part of this. Hall of a Ride and Kenny Murphy. They raced pretty good last time out at that 15:01 level, so they're dropping down today. We like that horse for second. I'm going to put the 5 in. Another horse that's raced well since arriving on the island for Teddy Smallwood and Ronnie Peters. Brody McPhee will do the driving. We're at 4, 2, and 5 in race number 10. Post time picks in the middle at 4, 5, and 2, and classifier underneath at 4, 2, and 6. The Trotters are on the way next at Red Shores.
10th race trotters are on the track for post parade. Number 1, Tequila Tuesday is owned by Jackie Heffernan of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr. Miles Sr. drives. Hall of a Ride number 2 is owned by Janice Hubbard of St. John, New Brunswick. Janice is the trainer. Kenny Murphy drives. Libero 3 is owned by Donna Van Meer of Mount Herbert, trained by Randy Van Meer, Jules Barrio. For Glider Man, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, Jason Hughes. 5 is Whole Nother, owned by Teddy Smallwood of Charlottetown and Ronald Peters of Stratford. Teddy is the trainer, Brody McPhee driving. Windermere Don't You Worry, number 6, owned by Leanne Moyer of Summerside, trained by Kyle DeRoche, Corey McPherson aboard. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 10. The 35th O'Brien Awards are coming to Prince Edward Island on February 3rd. Peter next with ticket information and details on the Friday, February 2nd live race program here at Red Shores.
Thank you very much, Vince. Yeah, the O'Brien Awards, a celebration of excellence in Canadian harness racing. They'll take place on Saturday, February 3rd in Charlottetown. The event will feature a cocktail reception, dinner, awards presentation, and after party. Tickets can be purchased for $150 plus HST. For more information, go to standardbredcanada.ca. And keep in mind, a night at Red Shores with the O'Brien Award tickets will take place on a special Friday, February 2nd race program. You can contact Racing and Broadcast Manager Lee Drake for those details. Okay, working on race number 10 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Exactor 20-cent super, the try as well. 20-cent pick 4 here kicks off. And, of course, win, place, and show. Take your ticket with the Wild Horses. Jackpot $25. Here's Glider Man for Danny Burt of Vernon Bridge. Jen Doyle trains, and Jason Hughes will do the driving. He's been knocking on the door as Glider Man. He was in the Open 2 back here. The Open Trotters, December 2nd, left from post 2, was put on the point by Jason. Ended up third to 2 very good trotters. Jessica won it. New Legacy second. Glider Man right there third, 2-1 and won the charted trip on that day. Then he went to the 1501s last time out, December the 9th here. Left 3, track 2 all the way. Incredible 2, won it. Glider Man a good second, 2-1 and 4, 30 and 4 on the end of it. Good spot to work from here today. Jason Hughes drives Glider Man, 3-5. There's the 2, hell of a ride for Janice Hubbard of St. John, New Brunswick. Janice does the training. Kenny Murphy will do the driving here today. And they had a qualifier here in Charlottetown, December 2nd. A very good qualifier, second there, 2, 3, and 3. The track was off a couple of seconds on that day. Came out to race on the 9th, 15:01 level. Good level here in Charlottetown. Left 2. Kenny was aggressive off the wings, was on the lead for a little bit, ended up third. Incredible 2, Glider Man. They were 1-2, but hell of a ride was good. He was third, 2-2 and 2, 31 and 3. On the end of it, should be a little tighter this week. Gets a good spot to work from as well here today. Kenny Murphy back on Hell of a Ride, 5-2. Talked about this guy in the pre-race. He's been excellent since arriving on the island. It's Whole Nother for Teddy Smallwood and Ronnie Peters. They share the ownership. Teddy does the training. Brody McPhee does the driving. He has 5 wins from 29 starts this year, 158 and 4, the quickest here in Charlottetown. It came back on November the 25th, 15:01 level. Left from 4 that day, and Brody was aggressive off the wings right to the front, and they went right down the highway. They won by 4 in that day, 58 and 4. Good kicker as well, 29 and 2 on the end of it. Since then, had to go to the Open, left off the rail 6 to Jessica, then the 15:01s last time out. Had the outside post 6 first up, finished 5th on the edges, 2, and 3, the charted mile. So 9:51s this time from post 5. Brody McPhee and Whole Nother now down to 2-1. call the post here. Quick look at the board here before the Trotters line up behind the gate here. 20-1 on Tequila Tuesday. Who has the rail here today for Miles Heffernan. Oliver Ride, we talked about that horse. Now 7-2 for Kenny Murphy. Libero, that's Barrio today at 10-1. Glider Man still the betting choice here for Hughes. They're 3-4. Whole Nother, like we said, is taking some late money here. 2-1 for McPhee. Windermere, Don't You Worry on the outside. That's Corey McPherson this afternoon. They are 8-1, so we're getting close in the 10th here. Good luck with your selections. Okay, getting set for race number 10 here this afternoon from Redshores in Charlottetown as the Trotters swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, nice to see the Trotters here on a Saturday afternoon. Up to you for the call.
The Trotters are hanging around late here as we get to a little past mid-December. And they're all lined up with Tequila Tuesday, Hall of a Ride, Libero, Glider Man, Whole Nother, Windermere, Don't You Worry, top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. Rough and trotting, Hall of a Ride, the first one out. Libero is second, Glider Man third, Tequila Tuesday on the rail, fourth one into the turn. To get away fifth is Whole Nother, and Windermere, Don't You Worry, will trail in the early going. Passing on the eighth pole and straightening up the backstretch and off stride goes Libero in the early going. All alone on the lead. Hall of a Ride for Kenny Murphy. Second, that is Tequila Tuesday, racing from third, Glider Man. Back down trotting in the outside fourth. That is Libero. On the cones is Whole Nother, and Windermere, Don't You Worry, is the trailer. On by the first quarter mile, 30-2, and Glider Man picks them off for the Blue Knight Use to take over the lead, arriving up to 3/8. Second is Hall of a Ride, right there in third. That's Tequila Tuesday. Whole Nother comes out of the turn fourth. Windermere, Don't You Worry, are racing fifth. Now the trailer, that is Libero, as they arrive at the opening half mile, led by Glider Man. Racing from second is Hall of a Ride, Tequila Tuesday third. To the outside, there goes Whole Nother fourth. Following out fifth is Windermere, Don't You Worry. And Libero trails the half mile, a comfortable 102 and a 1/5. Onward they go to the 5/8, led by Glider Man. Second is Hall of a Ride from the outside, and first up, that's Whole Nother third. Fourth on the outside, Windermere, Don't You Worry. Then racing fifth, Tequila Tuesday. And in the backfield, Libero trails. They arrive at three-quarters. Glider Man getting him there. At his wheel is Whole Nother second. In the pocket, third is Hall of a Ride. Windermere, Don't You Worry is there fourth. Three-quarters in 1:32-2 with an eighth of a mile left to trot. Glider Man looking to close it out. Hall of a Ride second, Whole Nother third. Windermere, Don't You Worry, far outside fourth. Deep in the stretch now. Glider Man almost there. Hall of a Ride up the rail. Glider Man and the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, wins. Second, Hall of a Ride. Windermere, Don't You Worry, third. 201 and 3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 10 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon. It was the Trotters, and we said in the pre-race, Glider Man and Jason Hughes have had a ton of success in the past. They didn't wait long here today. They sat three early. Jason made that early three-hole pop. He got front 30-2, 102 and 1, 132 and 2. He's still the leader. First up for Whole Nother. Not today. Corey was flying late with Windermere. Don't You Worry. They couldn't get there either because Jason had made the winning move. He got front and got home. 201 and 3. Glider Man and Hughes in the trot at Redshores.
Here comes Glider Man to the 10th race winner's circle, trotting Brown Gelding. He's 8 by Yankee Glide off the Malabar Man Dam. I Got a Feelin'. Owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, bred by Polly Hilliard of Lexington, Kentucky. Trained by Jennifer Doyle and the Blue Knight. Jason Hughes has the second winner for the double. 2:01 and 3, the time for the mile. Glider Man in the 10th.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Here's the official results from the 10th race. Tequila Tuesday, 5th. Hall of a Ride, 2nd. Libero was 6th. Glider Man, the race winner. Whole Nother finished 4th. Windermere, Don't You Worry, 3rd. Fractions of 30 and 2, 102 and 1. 132 and 2. And the mile, 2:01 and 3. In review, it's 526, 143. Glider Man paid $230. The exactor was $820. Triactor $24.10. And the superfecta was $453.
Red Shore Charlottetown, the Top of the Park restaurant, will be offering a new and exciting lineup of special events called Park After Dark, which include comedy nights, live performances, dinner presentations, and more. You can stay up to date on these special events at Redshores.ca or follow us on our social media platforms. Red Shores is Atlantic Canada's premier entertainment destination as we roll in the picks here for race number 11. I'm heading towards the 2 here. That's Outrageous Style. Gilles Barrio, this horse, has a 2-race winning streak on the line here this afternoon, looking for the natural hat trick. Do like the 1 for part of it. Woodmere Roll Lily. Boy, she's consistent. When you look at her lines this year, 35 starts, 9 wins, 7 seconds, and 11 thirds. Wow, dynamite season in 2023. We'll call for second today and going to put the 6 in on the outside. Elm Grove Mistress for Jason Hughes. 2-1-6 for me. Post time picks is matching 2-1 and 6. And a hat tip to the classifier. Last time out, the classifier bang on with the ice cold 4-2-6. So he likes a 2-6-1 here in race number 11 at Red Shores.
The afternoon's 11th race on the track for Parade. Number 1, Woodmere Roll Lily, owned by Marcia Knox of Stanhope and Corey Livingston of Village Green, trained by Melissa Rennie. Adam Werner drives. Outrageous Style 2 is owned by Paul Holmes of Warren Grove, trained by Ron Matheson, Jules Barrio. 3 is Philly 47, owned by Alan McDonald, Corey Carver, and Caitlin Smallwood, trained by Brent Campbell. Mark Campbell driving. Stone Beach Lily number 4 is owned by Trish Hardy of Georgetown. Todd Hardy trains and drives. Number 5, Rock and Roll K is owned by Hardcore Racing of Belfast, trained by Jeff Holmes. Kenny Murphy. Elm Grove Mistress 6, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, Jason Hughes. 4 minutes wagering time in race number 11. Check out the Red Shores Player Portal for race programs, top picks, race replays, and more.
And we also want to remind folks about the 2023 foal incentive, PEI foals of 2023. Mare must have resided on PEI for 183 days during the 2023 foaling year and foaled on PEI. Resident mare forms for off-island residents that board their brood mares on the island must be on file with the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association by December 1st, 2023 to qualify for the incentive. Deadline to apply for the incentive is January 31st, 2024, and applications can be found at the PEI harnessracing.ca under the Forms tab. Okay, working on race number 11 from Red Shores. In Charlottetown this afternoon, Exactor 20-cent Super, the try as well. Win, place, and show. Take your ticket with the wild horses. Jackpot is $25. Outrageous Style here for Paul Holmes of Warren Grove. Ron Matheson trains. Gil Barrio in the bike. The horse is on a 2-race win streak. Started December 2nd, Fillies and Mares 14:51. Left 5 out middle part of the mile, 4th at the top of the lane, and then comes home in 29-1 to get it all over Atlantic Star and Philly 47. Nice win, 59-2. Came right back on the 9th. Left from post 3, sat in most of the way, made a move late, and got up to win by a length and 3/4, 58-3, 29-3 on the end of it over Woodmere Roll Lily and Dolly Sky. So she's looking for the natural hat trick here today. Great spot to work from. Barrio drives. Outrageous Style, 9-5. Here is the rail setter, Woodmere Roll Lily for Marcia Knox and Corey Livingston. They are the co-owners. Melissa Rennie trains. Adam Murner is going to do the driving. Like I said in the pre-race, what a dynamite season in 2023. 35 starts, 9 wins, 7 seconds, and 11 thirds, up over 20,000 in the bank, and a record of 155 flat taken at Red Shore Summerside. She's put together a dynamite 2023. She was second last time out here. Left from post 2, sat in most of the way. Good second, Outrageous Style, 59 the charted mile, 29-4 on the end of it. We slide down a little bit further. We see November 25th at Fillies and Mares, 14,000 claimer off the rail. A good second to Rosetown Mary, 57-1. 29 flat. Adam gets along very well with her. She'll be tucked in for a long way here today. Big shot for Woodmere Roll Lily, 2-1. Here is the 6, Elm Grove Mistress, another horse that's had a really, really strong 2023. You look at the summary, 36 starts, 10 wins, 11 seconds and 4 thirds, up over 24,000 in the bank, 56 flat the record right here at Charlottetown, and she seems to do her best work on the front end. Now we'll see what Jason decides to do here today, but in her last 3 starts, she's been on the engine most of the way. If we go 3 down, left post 6, fronted it most of the way, just collared late, second by nose, 57-3, came right back on December 2nd, again zipped off the wing, second by a nose to Miss Moyes, 58-2, and then last time out, again on the front, and a winner by 3 and change, 59-1. 29-3. So we'll see what Jason does from post 6 here today. She likes to be up handy the pace. Elm Grove Mistress, 5-1. Okay, getting set for race number 11 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horse is swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, up to you for the call.
Woodmere Roll Lily. Outrageous Style. Philly 47. Stone Beach Lily. Rock and Roll K's. Elm Grove Mistress. Field of 6. Up on the gate here in the 11th. Top of the stretch. Post time. Rough and pacing Elm Grove Mistress from the outside. Woodmere Roll Lily along the rail. Third one into the turn. Philly 47. Rock and Roll K's up fourth on the outside. Fifth is Outrageous Style. Then the trailer. That is Stone Beach Lily. So they straighten up the backstretch and go to the opening quarter. Elm Grove Mistress for the Blue Knight. Jason Hughes on the engine. Second, that's Woodmere Roll Lily. Racing from third is Philly 47. We've got movement up front. Woodmere Roll Lily vacating the two-hole. Murner sending her on to the lead. Second is Elm Grove Mistress, 28. And 3 was the opening quarter. Third around the turn is Philly 47, Rock and Roll K. She's fourth. Racing from fifth, Outrageous Style. Then the trailer, that is Stone Beach Lily. Down the stretch in straight alignment. And on the lead, Woodmere Roll Lily approaching the half. Second is Elm Grove Mistress racing from third. That's Philly 47 on the move in the outside. Fourth, Outrageous Style underway. Fifth and moving up on the outside, that is Stone Beach Lily. And now the trailer. Rock and Roll K's, the opening half mile in 59 and 3, arriving at the 5-8. Woodmere Roll Lily getting them there. From the outside, Outrageous Style is taken over second. Third at the rail is Elm Grove Mistress, Philly 47. She's fourth. On the outside, fifth is Stone Beach Lily. Rock and Roll K's along the rail, 6. They're on by the 3/4 now, and Woodmere Roll Lily at the rail, the leader. To her outside, Outrageous Style just a neck away. The 3/4 went in 1:28 and 4, arriving at 7-8. Woodmere Roll Lily. Outrageous Style not far away. Philly 47. Elm Grove Mistress coming up the passing lane. Deep stretch now. Outrageous Style. Elm Grove Mistress. Outrageous Style and Berrio get there. Elm Grove Mistress was second. Philly 47. She's third in 1:58 and 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 11 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon, brought to you by Universal Media. Give her a natural hat trick. Outrageous Style. Here's Berrio, did not panic early on today as the one Woodmere Roll Lily did not want any part of the two-hole. Elm Grove Mistress zips off the wings like we thought she would, out and around Elm Grove Lily. 28 and 3, 59 and 3 to the half. Outrageous Style first up. Backside was 128 and 4, and she is absolutely full of momentum on the end of this here, and she's going to reach up and score the natural hat trick. 1:58 and 1. Outrageous Style and Berrio. 3 in a row at Red Shores.
Here comes Outrageous Style to the 11th race winner's circle by pacing mare 4 by He's Watching from the Cammie Bastam Outrageous Storm. She's a homebred of Paul Holmes of Warren Grove, trained by Ronnie Mathis and Jill Sperrio. Picks up the winning drive. The mile 158 and 1. Outrageous Style makes it 3 in a row here in the 11th. Here's the official results in race 11. Woodmere Roll Lily 4th. Outrageous Style, the race winner. Philly 47 3rd. Stone Beach Lily 6th. Rock and Roll K's 5th. Elm Grove Mistress finished 2nd. Fractions of 28 and 3. 59 and 3. 128 and 4. And the mile 158 and 1. In review, 413. 652. Outrageous Style paid $340 to win. The exactor $14.60, triactor $54.90, and the superfecta $9.78.
Okay, working on race number 12 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon. 2 to go on the live presentation. Vancam will be coming up next, but first I want to tell you about Dark Horse. Dark Horse, the first legal sports betting app in Canada. Also allows users to stream the races right in the app for immediate action. Users can play for free or bet with real money. Check out the new app, Dark Horse, available in the App Store. As we roll in the picks here for a brief look at our picks before we get to the Vancam here in race number 12. And I'm going to take a swing here today on a bit of a long shot. That is Ace 44 Dome for Mark Bradley from Post 2 here today. Yeah, going to go to Ace 44 Dome. Do like the 1. Hard to go against her after last week. Tobin's Brownie will call for 2nd. And the 5, Sugar Bolt Racing, fantastic of late. It's Jason Hughes today. 2-1-5 for me. Post-time picks. Kurt Hughes does like the 5, Sugar Bowl with the 1 and the 2. And the classifier underneath going back to Tobin's Brownie, looking for 2 in a row at 1, 5, and 2. So you can see we all have the same numbers, just in a bit of a different order here today. And we'll see what Vance says next as the Vancam is on the way for the feature at Red Shores.
The preferred mares in the afternoon's featured 12th are on parade. Tobin's Brownie 1 is owned by Brittany Dowling, Sandra Weeks, and Errol Burgoyne to Springvale. David Dowling trains and drives. Ace 44 Dome number 2 owned by Donald McCrae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jason Hughes. Today, Mark Bradley. DG's Elsa 3 is owned by Robin Burke of Brackley, trained by Luke Burke. Kenny Murphy drives. Dreamfair Zen Fire number 4 is owned by Ryan and Everett McLeod from Surrey, trained by Brent Campbell. Mark Campbell up. 5 Sugar Bowl owned by Tommy Collins and Brian McPhee of Mount Stewart, trained and driven by Jason Hughes. Number 6, Chelsea, is owned by Jeff Skinner from Hammond Plains and Bob Skinner from Truro, Nova Scotia, trained by Jennifer Doyle, driven by Corey McPherson. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on race number 12. And Peter, you and I come back with our selections in the Saturday afternoon featured. And we thank Results Marketing and Advertising for their presentation of the Vance Cam. And Pete, as you know, week in, week out, these top open mares, they put on a show here at Charlottetown. I've been up and down the program. I landed on the 5 Sugar Bowl as my top choice for the Blue Knight, trying to triple up. I'm using the 1 Tobin's Brownie, last week's winner. Then I'm going to 4 Dreamfair Zen Fire, and I'll close it out with the 2 Ace 44 Dome. But any one of these 6 mares can get the job done, Pete. I'm going 5-1-4-2. Down to you and your choices.
You know what, Vance? I'm taking a swing here today with Ace 44 Dome and Bradley. I just like the fact she's inside. She usually, if she's up close, she's usually pretty tough, and I'm getting 14-1 here right now. So you know what? Yeah, I'm going to take a swing and put her on top here today. 1 for second. Hard to go against her. Tobin's Brownie. She's been first and second in the last couple of weeks. She'll be tough off the rail for Dowling today. And I'll put the 5 in for third. Like you said, Sugar Bowl. She's been right there week in and week out. As Vance said, anybody can win this race, but I'm taking a swing. 2-1-5 from the desk in the 12th. So we're under 2 to go here before race number 12. Just got a note from the race office from Joy downstairs as well, just reminding breeders the 2023 fall registration is due on or before the 31st of December 2023, and they can also see Joy to do those, and Joy also has the 2023 fall incentive forms in the office as well. So see Joy in the race office here at Red Shores for those programs. Okay, under a minute to go here as we get set for a real good horse race in the 12th here. Fillies and Mares Preferred 1, 2-1 on Tobin's Brownie here. Ace 44 Dome now 9-2. DG's Elsa's at 8-1. Dreamfair's Zen Fire's at 2-1. We just saw Sugar Bowl and Hughes there. They're 7-2. And Chelsea, Corey McPherson also taking money on the outside at 4-1. As Vance said in the tee up to this race, any horse can win this race. And judging by the betting board here, certainly could come true. As we're getting close here in the 12th. Need you in on the action. Okay, getting set for race number 12 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Horses line up behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate going to be a good one. Vince Cameron, up to you for the call.
Oh, a half a dozen real good mares. The very best on the East Coast. Tobin's Brownie, Ace 44 Dome, DG's Elsa, Dreamfair's Zenfire, Sugar Bowl, Chelsea, top of the stretch. Preferred mares, all lined up and approaching a start. Ruffin pacing Tobin's Brownie getting the first call. Ace 44 Dome is second. Third to the turn, DG's Elsa. Dreamfair's Zenfire rounding the turn fourth. Away fifth. That's Sugar Bowl. And the early trailer, Chelsea, programmed order as they straighten up the backstretch going to the quarter. Led by Tobin's Brownie in line to David Dowling. Second is Ace 44 Dome racing from third. That is DG's Elsa. Fourth up the rail is Dreamfair's Zenfire. Sugar Bowl has fifth. And Chelsea sees them all from six. Straight alignment on by the first quarter. Tobin's Brownie having her own way up front, 29, and won the opening quarter. Two-hole ride, Ace 44 Dome. Around the turn third, that's DG's Elsa. Dreamfair's Zenfire goes fourth. Sugar Bowl has fifth. And Chelsea continuing to trail. No movement as they approach the opening half mile, and Tobin's Brownie will get them halfway home. Ace 44 Dome gets the textbook two-hole ride. There goes Dreamfair's Zenfire, starting to the outside to pick up third. Fourth up the rail, DG's Elsa, racing from fifth to Sugar Bowl, and the trailer Chelsea. 1 minute. 3 was the half mile, just 31-2 in the second quarter. Tobin's Brownie, now the tempo picks up as they move over to three quarters next. From the outside second, that is Dreamfair's Zenfire. Riding the rail third is Ace 44 Dome. Sugar Bowl picks up fourth on the outside. DG's Elsa is fifth, and on the outside sixth, that is Chelsea. 3 in, 3 out, 3 quarters up in 1:29-3. They're an eighth of a mile to go. Dreamfair's Zenfire cleared and opens up two. Second is Tobin's Brownie. Sugar Bowl third. Chelsea way wide fourth. She's all alone on the line today. Here's Dreamfair's Zenfire in line to Mark Campbell, a going away winner. Chelsea rallies up second. Sugar Bowl third. The time for the mile 1:57.2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 12 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. On the front was Tobin's Brownie cutting at 29-1. Ace 44 Dome 2. GG's Elsa, Dreamfair's Zenfire, Sugar Bowl, Chelsea. Program order to the half, 1 minute and 3. First over for Dreamfair's Zenfire through 1:29-3, and she went zoom right past them all. Total separation down the lane here now, and she's going to score 1:57.2. Wow, big move here today, popping out of the 4-hole. First up, Brush and Crush here today, and she's home in a winner. Dreamfair's Zenfire and Campbell in the winner's circle next.
Hail to the Queen. And she is Dream Fair Zenfire, arriving at the 12th race winner's circle. Big pacing mare, the 7-year-old daughter of Sunfire Blue Chip. Is off the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam. Dream Fair Zenyatta, owned by Ryan and Everett McLeod of Surrey. Bred by John Lamers of Ingersoll, Ontario. Trained by Brent Campbell. Mark Campbell's 4th winner. He grand slams it up today. The time for the mile, 1:57 and 2, and she'll close it out in 27 and change. That's Dream Fair Zenfire in the preferred mares at Charlottetown. Now the official results from the 12th race. Tobin's Brownie 5th, Ace 44 Dome 4th, DG's Elsa 6th, Dream Fair Zenfire the race winner. Sugar Bowl finished 3rd. Chelsea was 2nd, fractions of 29 and 1. 1 minute 3, 129 and 3, and the mile 1:57 and 2. In review, it's 5-4-6, 1-3-2. Dream Fair Zenfire paid $6.90 to win. Exactor 54.70, Triactor 295.90, and the Superfecta 44.44.
Okay, welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown this afternoon as we work on race number 13 this afternoon. The Atlantic Post Calls covers harness racing in Atlantic Canada and features some great stories from contributors Dr. Don Ling, Kurt Hughes, Rocky Skierman, and other writers. Managing editors are Fred Fiddler McDonald and Gail McDonald. You can pick up your copy of the Atlantic Post Calls right here at Red Shores and other island locations as we roll in the picks here for the finale at Red Shores. I'm heading towards the 1. That's the Lady Sheriff. Mark Campbell looking for 5 wins on the day. He got the Grand Slam there in the feature with Dream Fair Zenfire. I do like him on top here with the Lady Sheriff. Going to put the 7 in for second. That's Dolly Sky and Kyle DeRoche today. And the 3, Silly Amos and Kenny Arsenault. We're going 1-7-3. Post time picks likes the 1 as well. 2 and 7. Classifier likes the 7 on top with the 2 and the 3. 8 away from the finale at Red Shores. Also have another winner in our second chance draws today. Bob Williams is a winner of the second chance draws. Bob wins a $50 Sobeys gift card. So congratulations to Bob Williams, winner of our second chance draw this afternoon.
The Lady Sheriff on the 13th race post parade, owned by Elizabeth Courtney of Matty's Cove, Newfoundland, trained by Brent Campbell, Mark Campbell driving. Rock the Baby 2 is owned by Windermere Farm to Springvale, trained by Earl Watts, Patrick Shepard drives. Silly Amos 3 is owned by David Kent of North Rustico, Kenny Arsenault, training and driving. How My Jazzy Girl number 4 is owned by Ryan, Tyler, and Daryl Neal of Winslow. Daryl Neal does the training. Stephen Murphy drives. Elm Grove Penny number 5 is owned and trained by Luke Burke of Stratford. Brett Clowup. Bump in the Road number 6, Brett LeBlanc, co-owns trains and drive. Co-owners are Joel and Lisa Marie LeBlanc. Number 7, Dolly Sky, Kyle DeRoss, training and driving for owner Vance McMillan, West Cape. 4 minutes wagering time in race number 13. Live racing returns tomorrow at Red Shores, Charlottetown. Post time 12:30. Just a friendly reminder that Red Shores holiday promotion continues Sunday with Stuff the Starting Gates with toys and gifts for the Toys for Tots campaign with Ocean 100. Customers who drop off gifts will receive a buy one, get one half price dining voucher to the top of the park. Now let's return to Peter McPhee to close out a Saturday afternoon at Charlottetown.
Well, thank you very much, Vance. Yeah, we're going to take a swing here at the Super High Five. It's the late Super High Five at Red Shores. I do like the one here, the Lady Sheriff. Campbell's been rolling along. He has 4 wins today. He could make it 5. I'm going to put the 7 in, Dolly Sky. Bit of a long shot on the outside for Kyle DeRoche. I think the horse will be there towards the end. I am putting the 3 in as well for third. That's Silly Amos at a long price here, 15-1. Then the 2 and the 6 to round it out. Rock the Baby and Bump in the Road. So I'm at 173, 2 and 6. Vance Cameron 173, 5 and 4, 3 away from the 13th. Okay, quick look at the board before we go here. You can see the Metro Home Building Center starting gate about to get into position here. The Lady Sheriff's 2-1. Campbell looking for 5 wins on the day. Rock the Baby, Patrick Shepard, 6-1. Silly Amos, Kenny Arsenal, they're also at 6-1. 6-5 on Hamac Jazzy Girl, the choice here for Stephen Murphy. Elm Grove Penny, it's Brett Clough today. 6 is Bumping the Road for Brett LeBlanc. And 7 on the outside, Dolly Sky, Kyle DeRoss. That's how they'll line up here in race number 13. Last chance to bet the live in Charlottetown. Okay, getting set for race number 13 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, another great day of racing. We'll see you back here tomorrow, 12:30.
Absolutely, Peter. Looking forward again. They're lining up here in the 13th with the Lady Sheriff, Rock the Baby, Silly Amos, Hamac Jazzy Girl, Elm Grove Penny, Bumping the Road, Dolly Sky outside, top of the stretch. See Saturday afternoon, Super High 5, finale time. Rough and pacing the Lady Sheriff, Rock the Baby leaving out. Silly Amos will be the third one around the turn. To get away fourth, Hamac Jazzy Girl racing from fifth on the outside. That's Elm Grove Penny. Then in sixth is Dolly Sky, and the early trailer, that's Bumping the Road along the backstretch. And going to the quarter, Campbell sits up on the Lady Sheriff, and she'll be quarter pole leading by 2.5. Second is Rock the Baby racing from third. Silly Amos along the rail. Fourth is Hamac Jazzy Girl. Fifth is Elm Grove Penny. Sixth, that is Dolly Sky. And trailing the field, Bumping the Road 7:28. 3 opened it up. They're arriving at the 3/8, led by the Lady Sheriff. Rock the Baby continues second. Silly Amos comes out of the turn third. Hamac Jazzy Girl, she's fourth. Then in fifth, it's Elm Grove Penny. Dolly Sky continues sixth. And the trailer, that is Bumping the Road. They're halfway home, led by the Lady Sheriff. Rock the Baby, the 2-hole ride. Silly Amos third. There goes Hamac Jazzy Girl to the outside fourth. 59. 4 was the half. 3/8 left to go. The Lady Sheriff, the leader. Hamac Jazzy Girl coming to her wheel. Third at the rail, Rock the Baby. Fourth on the outside is Elm Grove Penny. Dolly Sky on the outside fifth. Then in sixth, that's Silly Amos on the outside seventh. That is Bumping the Road. 3/4 completed. And the Lady Sheriff along the rail, the leader. 3/4 in 1. 29-1 with 1/8 of a mile to go. The Lady Sheriff trying to close it out. Hamac Jazzy Girl is second. Third at the rail, Elm Grove Penny. Dolly Sky is way wide fourth. They're in deep. Stretch now, coming to the wire. Elm Grove Penny is coming up the inside. The Lady Sheriff might have held on here. Elm Grove Penny's close. There'll be a win picture. 1:58.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 13 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. We thought the Lady Sheriff would be on the point, try to go coast to coast here today for Campbell. They cut it early, 28-3. Snappy for mid-December. Half was 59. and 4. First up challenge for Hamac Jazzy Girl. Went to the 3/4. Hamac Jazzy Girl got to the wheel in the head of the one, the Lady Sheriff, but couldn't get by. 129 and 1. Look who is sneaking down the passing lane. Elm Grove Penny. Lady Sheriff trying to dig in late here. 129 and 1. 158 and 4. It is posted. The Lady Sheriff wins it. Mark Campbell, 5 wins on the day at Red Shores.
The Lady Sheriff arriving at the 13th race winner's circle by pacing mare 7 by Southwind Links off the Total Truth Dam. Sheriff Sale, owned by Elizabeth Cordia, Maddox Cove, Newfoundland, bred by K&R Racing and George Teague Jr. Trainer Brent Campbell has the training triple today. Driver Mark Campbell gets win number 5 on the afternoon. The mile 158 and 4. The Lady Sheriff in the 13th. Now the official results in the 13th. The Lady Sheriff, the winner. Rock the Baby, 7th. Silly Amos, 4th. Hamac Jazzy Girl, 6th. Elm Grove Penny was 2nd. Bump in the Road, 3rd. Dolly Sky finished 5th. They went 28 and 3, 59 and 4, 129 and 1, and the mile 158 and 4. In review, it's 174, 6235. The Lady Sheriff paid $3 to win. The exactor was $46.50. Triactor at $287.40. Super High 5 returning $453.32, and that late Campbell and Campbell Daily Double paid $17.10. That's going to complete our live presentation this afternoon here in Charlottetown. We're right back here tomorrow afternoon with a 12:30 opening post time. Today's par mutual handle $58,853. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.